Oh, uh, what happened to my uni? Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Can you guys hear me? Um, it's hot. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Nuts. How are you? Okay. Let me lower down Discord real quick. Okay, okay. So this is what the map looks like so far in Japanese, right? Yeah, it does. Hey, oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a while, Alienware. But yeah. You guys want to see the map? Here, I'll show you guys the map. It looks pretty cool. If it'll load. Okay. So I haven't done any more udon work and such yet. But yeah, look at it. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? It's pretty cool, right? Look. Look at it. Look. Look at it, chat. Oh my goodness. Look. Look. I forgot I'm still in VR chat. I'll switch to cable D. Okay, there we go. Look at it. Look. Are you guys looking? This is Xcon's map. It's work in progress. I'm gonna change this bottom part because it feels way too empty to me. So I'm gonna fix that. But yeah, look at it. A little VIP area for if people want to go here. Look at it. Look. Look. Look at it. I don't know how to fix the lighting on these two tables, by the way, so it's kind of pissing me off. Yeah. The lighting just, for some reason, the shader they use just does not work. Neither is this one. This one doesn't work either. But these work fine for some reason, so that's the best I can do for now until I figure it out. So we have the whole dance floor. Look at that. Look at it. And you can see upskirts of people as well from down here. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Look. Look. And then for some reason he wanted an interrogation room. So he has an interrogation room. Look at it. Look. Look at it. Are you guys looking? I'm gonna look up. I don't have a skirt though. I have a plug suit. But look at it. Look. Oh, by the way, with the doors, it seems like it's so far. See? Oh, I should fix the animation. Oh. But yeah, look at it. Look. Look. Look at it. And then this is Fiolinara's room. Look. Look at this. Look at it. Are you guys looking? Look. If you look anymore, your eyes will fall out. Good. Look at it. Fucking look. This is Xcon's room, by the way. How nice is this? Holy. Look at it. Look. I don't know why this isn't lighting up either, but that's okay. Look at it. It's pretty cool, right? But this is his whole map so far. I'm not done. I'm gonna add like particles and stuff when I get the chance to. I just have to add the DJ booth area thing, whatever. But yeah. Look at it, chat. Look, 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 look. Look at it. It's pretty cool, huh? Your eyes? I think this top part is the coolest thing ever. Oh. I'm gonna add barriers eventually. So don't worry about it. But look at it. How cool is this top part? Look at it. Oh my goodness, look at it. Right? It's pretty cool. Okay, but yeah. Also, we are doing sauna on Saturday. The model is done. Smile. So yes, sauna Saturday. We're not doing fishing on Saturday. It's sauna. Rejoice. Yeah, I know. I did that. And then, let's see what else. Tomorrow, I'm actually streaming, but it's a sponsored stream. I don't know if I can do 2 streams. Let me check. Stream elements sponsorship. Am I allowed to do 2 streams at once or no? Because I have to like submit a VOD, right? For the Genshin Impact sponsor. No. Like, what if I split the streams apart for the sponsor? Like, if I do 2 days. Will that matter? Or do they... Oh, so I can do 2 streams? As long as I meet the 2 hours, right? Oh, in 1 stream. Oh. So I just have to do 1 full... Okay, so I can't like divide it though. So what I'm trying to say is like... I cannot... Okay, say I do 2 hours in the first stream and meet all of that, right? And then I just finish off the rest with another stream. They won't allow that, will they? Oh, okay. So there's not going to be a Sunday stream then. Should I do this on Friday or Sunday then? That's the real question. You know what? I'll do it Friday. When I come back... Excuse me. When I come back... Either midway or part of it. I'll do Friday. We'll dedicate at least 4 hours on Friday. Because you know me, I do love me gacha games. It has to be 2 interrupted hours? You mean uninterrupted hours? Okay. Let me be right back real quick. Did someone say, sorry, I was about to get off my chair. I read, hi. Yeah, we're going to do a sponsor tomorrow. Okay, hello? I'm a sucker for gotcha too, don't worry. Okay, so we'll do around 8 to 9 o'clock Pacific Standard tomorrow. Is that okay with you guys? For those that are here already? So we'll do around there. And yeah, I'm always here. I normally don't stream Fridays too either. Hum hum hum. I have to make a new email. I know. I had to do that. I had to actually open up my old email. So yeah, tomorrow between 8 to 9 Pacific Standard, we're doing a Genshin Gym Pack stream. Oh my goodness. I normally don't look at the sponsor list because usually they don't catch my eye, but from Australia, it should be like... Okay, so right now, it's about to be 6 for me. So in about 2 hours from now is when I would start around. Between 8 to 9 Pacific Standard. Or... the question is, when's the best time to do it? Because tomorrow I have to go somewhere. You watch while you're at work? Okay, what about this? What if I try to aim for 9 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard? Between 9 to 10. Or what I can do is this. Okay, how about this? We will do it Saturday. Will that work for... I imagine that'll work for a lot of people. We'll do it Saturday. We'll do it midday. Then I'll take a break and then we'll start Just Dance. How's that? That sounds good? Do you think it would be the best idea though? So Saturday, we'll start around 2 p.m. Pacific Standard. Oh shit. Then hook 'em up. No, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. You can? No, we can't because it's Sauna Saturday. Remember, I owe you guys a Sauna stream, and then do the small. I don't understand how that's gonna work. Val, you're telling me I have to do at least 2 hours of Just Dance, then do 2 hours of Sauna stream, and then 2 hours of Genshin Impact? What? I have to play the game, like literally play the game. How do you forget this Saturday is Just Dance? It's always fucking Just Dance. Trick them with... No, I made a promise. I like to honor my word. Okay, so what I'll do is during midday morning, I will do a Genshin Impact sponsor. Maybe 12 o'clock p.m. After the sauna date? You really want to do that? Oh gosh, I might have to start early then. I'm gonna be so dead Sunday. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We'll do it 12 midnight. Oh my goodness, until 2 o'clock a.m. Okay. Okay. So I'll start stream at, let's see. I'll start streaming around 8 o'clock. Then just move to sauna whenever I want to feel like it. Because I do want to do Just Dance. Oh my goodness. Saturday is going to be such a work day for me then. You could also start with the sponsor, then do the sauna. Well, where the fuck is the Just Dance? I'm so confused. Val, you don't make any sense. I'm sorry, I'm annoyed as shit. I'm getting feral. I hear plans being made. You... What is wrong with you? I keep saying I'm... Do I have to speak Japanese for you to understand? Oh my... I kept saying I want to do Just Dance. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm actually gonna have an aneurysm. You're doing that shit against me. I keep saying I want to do Just Dance and it's on stream. Just do all three at once? Oh, that's gonna be so tiring. Okay, what about this then? We will start with Genshin Impacts. Then we'll move into Just Dance. And then sauna. No. Well, Just Dance is gonna have me tired. So, okay, how about this? Oh, that would be so nice if I could just do a sauna stream and then play Genshin Impacts. Start with the sponsor and move to sauna, Just Dance, vice versa. Okay, we can do that. I'll start a little bit early then. And I'll just make the sponsorship title. Blah 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 blah. Oh gosh. The only thing is, whenever I start up my VR, it'll cause a delay in OBS. The last thing I can do is, how about, oh, that'd be so cool. Okay, it'd be cool if I can, oh my goodness. It would be awesome if I could do a Sauna Genshin Impact stream. That would be cool. Hi, hello. Unless I just do Friday, honestly. If I did tomorrow, it'd be a lot easier because I get tired doing more than like 4 hours unless I'm. You know why I kind of want to separate the days? It's because I know as soon as I play Genshin Impact, I'm gonna get addicted. Well, I can't because of that's how. That's the issue. Okay, what if we just do Friday? We'll just do Friday, honestly. If I end up doing VR, I end up doing VR as well. We'll just do Friday. Because, okay, this comes down to tomorrow. Y'all hit the sub goal, and I don't want to add to it because it was already a goal to begin with. And I feel like if I use the Sauna reward for this Genshin Impact sponsor, I wouldn't feel good about it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I have viewers that have very good focus. What the heck? But I'm only here to maximize profit. But does that make sense? I don't want to do something. Yeah, so you know what? We'll do Friday. Maybe I'll start it off with the VR stream then. We can do Fishing Friday and then Sauna Saturday. There you go. Rejoice. Okay. 2 VR streams. Well, I mean, I used to do 2 VR streams, but that sounds good. Okay. We'll do it at the same time I usually start Just Dance as well. Because I do want to bring back... I wanted to bring back Mondays where I got in VR and just watched videos with chat. But I haven't been able to because I've been so busy working. Doing map work and stuff. I'm not really working right now. I'm just like talking with you all, which I like doing a lot. So we can do that. Oh, you know, that would be fun. Okay, think about this. Fishing Friday, and we just watch videos while fishing. I like that. I like that. Oh my goodness. I actually like that. I really like that. That sounds very chill. And then we'll move it to Genshin Gym Packs afterwards. And Friday would be a good time to do it as well because you know, everyone wants to party on Saturday, hang out with their friends. But on Friday, it's like you're getting off work, you just want to relax, but you don't want to party yet. So we'll do Friday. We'll definitely do Friday. Okay. So we'll just do a fishing Friday. And about 2 hours in, or 1 hour in, we'll move to Genshin Impact. Because I also did miss a day of stream, which was yesterday. But yeah. Also, I updated my model. And not just like the towel, but I changed a little bit of the hair and the plug suit. So I hope you're all ready for that. It looks nice. It looks nice. Okay, until then, we're just gonna map and relax. Okay, we're settled. Tomorrow, Genshin Impact. Oh my goodness. Think about it. Oh my. If I got sponsored by Snowbreak too, oh my goodness. That would be awesome. Whoa. Anyways. So this is the map so far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add falling sakura petals coming down. I'm going to add a bunch of koi fish and shit like that inside these tanks. And yeah. Yes. And we have sauna Saturday. Okay, we have a plan. Anyways, let's go back to mapping. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out and put a pool. Do I even have water? Water. I don't know if I have water. Oh. Huh. Wait. This doesn't make sense. After party. Horizon World stuff is here. So what did I call it? I'll figure it out later. Let's close this and let's open this up. Oh, can I? Thank you. Is this high? What are you, prejudice? Hava? Is that what it is? Not liking it's high. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Unbelievable. Shaking my... Oh. My scene switcher didn't work. How about now? There you go. Let's watch this video as well.
What the hell is this? It's my TV, except it's got a different model number. It comes with a stand this time, and I don't have to give my phone number to the CCP to turn it on.
A CCP?
Come on, man!
Monkus.
In all seriousness, it's coming to North America Q3, Q4, which is a great thing because it's absolutely gorgeous and...
Donk.
So this is what buyer's remorse feels like. I've only had my TV for like 3 weeks.
I love
and now Hisense goes and announces the
Store.com.
new 110UX, a drop-dead gorgeous giant format TV that has twice the advertised peak brightness, 10,000 nits, and twice the number of local dimming zones, 40,000 zones. I mean, okay, it's 5 diagonal inches smaller, which my wife says is a lot, but good Lord, does it ever do a lot with what it's got. The big highlight for me is the contrast.
And then...
When Hisense abandoned their efforts to bring their dual cell technology to the consumer market, I was honestly concerned for their future competitiveness. OLED was riding high.
What do I
and
have
It seemed
this
like many
one
LED
as?
TVs would forever suffer from
Lower
blooming
stage
and
main.
light bleed between the brightest and darkest parts of the scene. But on this set, the on-paper size of each of these dimming zones is somewhere between 1/4 and 1/2 an inch. In practice, the veiling glare in the human eye is going to be your limitation, not the contrast of the TV. What's not a limitation for me is my ability to segue to our sponsor.
Headphone juice is not something
It's
you
his
should be proud
sponsor.
of. These are your typical headphones that accumulate heat while you game.
Ew.
Wicked Cushions add a cooling gel to their cushions to keep your ears
That's
sweaty.
why I actually
You
don't
can
like.
easily replace them on your
Okay, so hear me out. This right here, if I didn't have the wireless headset, I would actually get. I actually hate over-the-ear stuff. Hi, Bruno. But yeah, if I saw this, I mean, if I had this and it actually worked, I would like it. My ears are super sensitive, and I do not like stuff on it.
headset. Check out Wicked
So,
Cushions
yeah.
in the link below.
Even getting up close, guys, and masking off a bright object, I can barely make out any bleed. It's crap. I think it might actually be better than the TCL I just bought, which is really impressive because that thing also has 20,000 dimming zones. Now, I would hesitate to say that it's as good as an OLED. I mean, surely nothing can match the blackness
Surely.
of powered off. But I will say, good Lord, is it ever close. I mean, of course, we're gonna need the labs team to put it through the paces properly before I can say anything for sure. But what I can speak to today is the brightness. Considering that this event exists almost entirely so that every vendor in the world can show off their brightest TV to people who care about that, it's kind of hard to stand out. But even under the worst possible conditions, there is no word for this but dazzling. Give me some bright. Oh. Now, I'll be the first to say that some of the previous stuffness wars, your thinness, your bezellessness, and even your high resolutionness,
This guy?
kind of silly. I mean,
Not much, we're
8K
just mapping
is
today.
at, or maybe even already beyond the limit of what's useful for a TV. But I don't feel the same way about the current brightness war. With the right content, more nits
Brightness
is more
war?
better, at least for now. Because it
I had this
contributes
video
not
playing
only
earlier, but
to
I
the
wasn't paying
natural
attention.
appearance of highlights like sun glinting off of shiny
The grippers
objects,
today?
but it also contributes to the
The
volume
grippers?
of colors that a display can achieve.
I don't-
On that note, Hisense is claiming 90%
What?
coverage of the Rec 2020 color space, which is on par with Samsung's claims about their latest generation
What?
QD OLEDs, which
I don't-
frankly blew my
I don't
socks
understand.
off when I saw them in person. In both cases, this is thanks to recent advancements in quantum dot color enhancement layers that now have us at just around 69% of the range of human vision, which I think we can all agree is pretty nice. I just thought it would take a lot longer to get here. This set features a native 144 Hz refresh rate, 4.2.2 audio, Wi-Fi 6E, an ATSC 3.0 tuner, and Hisense is even hoping for power consumption that is similar to their 85-inch model, though they did specify that they are not willing to compromise on brightness in order to achieve
Get
that.
on your
so
fucking
they weren't
knees
willing to
and
quote a
call
figure
me
at this time.
mommy.
And that's far from
Hi, thank you very much for 16 years. I really appreciate it.
the only information
I'm glad
missing
you're
from the
enjoy-
show
oh.
floor here. That's the only sign they have.
It's
from
my
the
wife.
Hisense is not quoting
Am I still on VR
HDR
chat?
standards, average
I
pixel
am.
response times, input latency, or even a price. But if it ends up anywhere near the same neighborhood as the TCL 115-inch, I can imagine a lot of dentists, doctors, or other professionals struggling to load one of these into their Cybertruck in the Best Buy parking lot. If you want some help
Cybertruck?
visualizing that, we've got extras from the TCL unboxing at lmg.gg/floatplane. We'll have that link down below. Of course, by the time you're spending that kind of money, I could understand the temptation to spring for the original gangster. That's right. The Samsung The Wall is getting an update for 2024 and is now available
This is a
in
little bit
5
too
different
deep.
sizes.
The meats are gonna
76
drown.
inches, 89 inches, 101 inches,
Smile.
114 inches, and of course, the monster behind me, the 140-inch version. Now, this is very unfortunate. Samsung has basically no information about this thing whatsoever.
Did you know that some chatters?
So I can only tell.
Did you know some chatters started talking in third person not too long ago? Probably to do like Bruno. When did you start? When did you join? Okay, so when did you join the community, Bruno? Because there might be someone that beat you to it. Their name is Adam, and they've been doing it for a while. Just block them? What do you mean? What the heck? Not all of them were bad. There were more people too. I actually used to do it as well. Why I did it is just because it pissed people off and it made me laugh. Smile. Oh, hi, wife. She returns. She returns. But, yeah. IKE will convert. I mean, I don't see what the issue is personally. Maybe it's just me, but I never understood why people like, it's not a theme, but let's assume they are a third person user like Bruno. I personally just never understood why like people don't like it, to be honest. But that's, again, it's just a me thing. Like, like I personally was never bothered by it. It's kind of awkward seeing someone else do it. Now you know how mutes feel whenever someone takes up a similar look like them. Smile. People hate to hate for no reason. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I don't know. Personally, I found it a bit quirky. But again, I never saw issues with someone doing it personally. If anything, I'm just like, yeah, go for it. Sheesh. Oh, I don't even. Emissive red, black. I actually don't have emissive blue. Emissive. Was it 1 or 2? Emissive blue. Did I do this right? No, it's 1. Okay. Some people hate it because it feels as if that person is being distant or detaching themselves. I don't know. I guess it's because I also watch a lot of anime where they talk in third person. Oh my god. There was one good example. I forgot who it was, but they'd always say like, oh! It's kind of coming back to me. They would say des after every time they spoke. Let me go find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm committed to this. Who did that? There was an anime character that would say it right after they spoke. They were very soft spoken as well. Let's see. Oh, it was gamers. And she would, if I remember correctly, she would talk in like third person as well. But it was so cute. It's just like one of those. At least to me, that's how it feels like. And Bruno's the center of the world. Wow, Bruno's so cool. I'm back. I made pasta. Did you share it? Do you have enough for us as well? What about us? Smart UV unpacked. Let's do that. Then, yes. We are going to smooth this out a little bit. Oh, what is this? Why is it like this? All transform? Flatten out. Why are you the way you are? What happened? All transform. Oh, it's because I have to set it to 0.5. Perfect. Why do I hear birds right now? For man spying on you. Ooh, idea. That is not what I wanted to do. So right about there. Then what I'll do is I'll raise this back up. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play City Skylines later. I'm kind of addicted, okay? Just a little bit. Oh, do you guys want to see something super cute? Oh my goodness. What is this? Let me change my capture scene real quick. Sorry, I know that blinded y'all. Look at the head made. Look. So I'm working on my chairs, and I have it done for the most part. And so, Headmaid came in one day with this model. She's like, her friends gave it to her, and look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. I was like, that fits her so well. But yeah, look at a new fit. I have new heels and everything. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? It's a nice coat, huh? Look at it. Look at it. Don't mind the cube. That's just a chair, okay? Do you guys like it? Look, look, look. Look at it. Look. I'm gonna change the mask too as well eventually. But yeah. They're sleeping right now too. Mm-hmm. But look at the tiny person. How cute is that? Right? Okay. Let me switch this back. But yeah, I was like, that is too cute. Holy heavens. Oh, did you guys see the stuff about like the Twitch layout and stuff? Layoff as well? Hi, Obsidian. Hello. How's everyone doing, by the way? Are y'all good? Yeah? Yeah? Somewhat? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. I've decided as well. I am never looking at my YouTube comments or TikTok comments as well. I haven't looked at it today, but I just refuse. I'm gonna get so discouraged. Sorry, that was a random train of thought that just came out today. Or that just came up. I was thinking about the layoffs and I somehow switched to that. But yeah. Hum. I don't know if this is gonna work well. I actually do not know if this, maybe I have to give some space. If I do it like this. Perhaps like this. Okay, that could work. This could work. How do you make a this is not a perfect circle. I wonder why it came out. Well, I doubt it'd be noticeable, right? Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think that's fine. So then I'll grab that, cut it out, then throw it right here so that it is the way that it is. Oh, let me. Oh, right. We're talking about the layoffs. So I think one reassuring thing that Dan said that I thought was really nice was that he reassured like off Twitch that Amazon is still very much interested in Twitch and still sees it as like something as, how do I explain this? Something as like profitable or something with like potential, which is really nice. But I don't think this should be like an indicator for like people to say, oh, Twitch is coming to an end. Because if it is, then you might as well say that with Discord, because Discord just laid off a lot of people as well. Unity laid off a lot of people as well. Google is about to lay off a lot of people reportedly. Like, you know what I mean? So, and people have to remember, these were probably hires from when COVID started. Now they have too much workers. I think it's because it's the start of the year. Yep. A sign of the times. Well, you gotta remember it's the start of the year. Yeah. Tech companies will always do these layoffs. Yeah, that's why they're all doing it at the same time. Yeah, it's not an indicator of anything. It's just normal stuff. It always has been. Oh. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hmm. I guess that. Yeah. YouTube's dead. Twitch is dead. Yeah. GG's, everyone. Good luck. Have fun. It was nice knowing y'all. I graduate. This is my graduation speech. Yay. Now, why did it do that? What is this? What is that? I would never lay us off. I mean, there's only like 30 of you right now, so I was OG mate, just with a different title. Yeah, everyone sleep vow. Good night. I need hum. I don't know what to do with this one. Perhaps I will try. I need like some kind of tile. A good tile. That's not a good tile. That's worse than I imagined. That's even more worse than I imagined. Okay, that's not that bad. After I finishes it? Yeah, exactly. Ew. That is disgusting. Oh, not anymore. This one probably could work. Oh. Oh. Tiles 12-9. What is this? 129B. How does it look here? Oops. Okay, there we go. I think it's better if I go with blue to counter this pink right here. So we'll go with this one right here works. 122. Tiles 122. So we'll do tiles 122. Tiles 122. Okay. This works. Okay, so lower stage, main, then emissive blue, and we'll use tiles 122, which is going to be something new. Tiles 122. So then we go back here, and then then emissive blue. Where'd my emissive blue go? Oh, here. We are gonna set you up with your light map. Oh, not everything. Let's see. Occludity, reflection probe, and then tiles 122. Contribute occludity, then the only issue is I do not have anything for this. So go here and copy this, then lock it. Tiles 122. Then give me one moment, chat. I have to go into textures 122. Oh, wait, what? Not found? Tiles 122. Tiles. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let me close that. Let's see, I set this up to 2K. Normal. Fix that. Then we drag this here. Ooh, okay. What the heck? Then we're gonna mat cap this. Do I have something brighter? Not bad. Not bad. This blue works. Crumpet's getting married on stream? Ooh, what the heck? I need emissive. Blue, bright. Then, let's see. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's going to look so cool. This is going to look really cool. I want to bake this, but whenever I bake, I lag. So I don't want to bake right now. I actually don't want to bake this yet. But I get a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. You love to bake? If I bake right now, stream's gonna lag real hard. I'll be honest. Okay, can we open this video?
My eyeballs, that the color gamut does look bigger than what we saw
I need
last
to get
time around.
some.
And in particular, the
I need to get these
brightness
koi
looks
fish that I
much
have.
brighter than the 1000 nits peak brightness that we saw on the last generation. Of course, in order for us to tell you for sure, we're
guys
gonna
can't
have
even
to
see it.
get
There
our
you go.
hands on one for testing. Samsung,
Let's see.
if you're watching, we'd love to check that out.
Koi
But one
fish.
thing I'm sure they're not gonna be sending to us is this. I just have no words for
Here
their
it is.
micro LED transparent display. Now we've seen transparent displays before, particularly OLEDs, but the
Oh,
difference
sky
here
lanterns
is
would
that
be
micro
cool
LED
on this
pixels
map.
are so tiny.
I never
That's
thought
a
about
big
that.
part of what gives them their pitch deep blacks. And because they're so small, they don't get in the way. So not only is it vividly bright in a way I haven't seen before, but it's transparent in a way that I haven't seen before. Like, it looks like a window, except there's a screen on it.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
even know how we would test something like this. So yeah, not even gonna worry about that. What I will
I
worry
get the
about
fish
is
particles
this message from
now.
our sponsor.
Are your headphones cushions hot like a tiny steam room? Stop steaming your ears like your broccoli.
And
Wicked Cushions
jellyfish.
offer all sorts of cushion replacement for your headphones. And it's not just your regular cushions. With added dual-layer cooling gel, they ensure you keep a cool head even
I
your
have-
team is eating. Looking
I
for a
have
crack?
cosmetics as-
Wicked Cushion gives you
Oh.
a crack-free comfort. They use top-notch materials like breathable
They have
sport fabric
butterflies
and
as
memory
well.
foam. With over 25,000 reviews and a 365 days to fall in love warranty. Don't listen to me, listen to your ears this time. Check out Wicked Cushions at the link below.
If you guys enjoyed this video, maybe check out the one we did on Samsung's
Ooh.
QD OLED gaming
What if
monitors.
instead of like
The new
falling soccer
2024 lineup
petals, I
looks
did butterflies?
Mwah, amazing. Here it is, folks. The highlight of the AMD booth, at least for me, the Ryzen 7 5700X3D.
Oh, that sounds
It may be dressed in the Emperor's new clothes. They didn't have any physical samples here
Personal
for me to hold,
use?
but I'm genuinely stoked on this thing. A new AM4 processor, all these years later, it's clocked a little lower than the 5800X3D
These are
that
nice.
we know and love, but it has the same
I'm doing it.
great 3D VCache,
It's $3.
and it comes at a gorgeous
Check
drop-in
out-
replacement for your existing DDR4
I forgot my login.
platform
What's my
setup
login?
price of $250, making it a no-brainer upgrade for someone who wants to increase their gaming performance but doesn't want to invest in a whole new motherboard and system memory. I love this move.
Disorder.
There's a handful of other new Ryzen 5000 series chips that flesh out their lower-end options.
Re-adding? It's
But
lagging.
given they're the only ones they bothered to bring to the show, what AMD really wants to talk about
I'm
is
buying,
these new
um,
Ryzen 7000
a butterfly
CPUs.
particle.
But first, let me paint a quick segue to our sponsor.
Headphone juice is not something you should be proud of. These are your typical headphones that accumulate heat while you game. Ew. Wicked Cushions
yeah.
add a
I'm gonna start
cooling
adding
gel
particles
to their
and stuff.
cushions to keep your ears sweat-free. You can easily replace them on your headset. Check out Wicked Cushions at the link below.
In my hand is the
Yeah,
Ryzen 7 8700G,
Butterflies.
which AMD is calling the next step in personal AI processing. From a CPU standpoint, there's nothing to really set it apart from Ryzen
Okay.
7000 series. I'm looking at 8 Zen 4 cores, 16 threads, DDR5 memory on the same
GPU-fish.
AM5 platform we're already familiar with. What sets it apart is everything else. Instead of having kind of weak onboard graphics, we're looking at the same RDNA 3 based onboard graphics that we've seen in AMD's mobile chips
Okay.
that power devices like
Let's
the ROG
do
Ally. So
jellyfish
behind me you
now.
can see Starfield and Baldur's Gate 3 running on this chip at, okay, admittedly low
Nice.
details, but 1080p, 60 FPS. The games are freaking running without graphics cards. So I think it's fair to say, at least if AMD's performance numbers are to be believed, don't worry, we'll be validating them later, that this is the final nail in the coffin of those entry-level graphics cards that
Okay.
have always offered a really terrible price to performance
I like this
ratio,
person's particle
but now
system.
just don't
Look
need
at
to
them.
exist
What is
at
this?
all. Moving
Oh
down to the
shit, what the fuck are
8600G, you get
those?
some expected reductions in spec, 2 fewer CPU cores, 4 fewer GPU
Hi,
cores,
B.
but
How are
that
you?
same AI NPU processor that we're kind of waiting for software to make use of, but hey, it could come in handy someday. And then, as you make your way further down, things get very interesting. The 8500G has 6 cores, just like the 8600G.
Okay.
2 of them
Oh,
are
I
traditional
put
Zen 4
spot.
cores, while 4 of them
Oh,
are
I
Zen
still put in the
4C.
wrong spot.
But before you go, gee,
this
that
goes
sounds
right
an
here.
awful lot like Intel's hybrid architecture. It's not quite the same. Zen 4C is architecturally the same as Zen 4 and should have the same performance at the same clock speed. But the difference is that they're crammed in tighter, meaning that they tend not to turbo up as high. So there is an expected reduction in performance. Also, the 8500G
Let's go ahead and save this.
doesn't have the AI
And now
processor
we are going
and
to start
has a
doing
lesser
portables.
GPU. Rounding out the lineup is another no-show, the 8300G, which has
I want to
only
bake this
one
really
traditional Zen
bad,
4 core and 3 Zen 4C
but it
cores.
might make stream lag
Really curious to see how that thing
real
performs.
bad.
One thing I know I'm not going to like is the name. I don't see how upgrading the onboard graphics and tacking on an AI processor sometimes necessitates an 8,000 series.
You know
But I
what?
guess, sometimes
Yeah,
you run
I
out of numbers and you
suppose.
just got to kind of increase
What
the
really
series,
kills me
except,
is
well, you don't have to do that.
rendering
You can
reflection
tack on
props.
letters,
That's
like
what
they've done
kills
with
me.
the 7600 XT. This is a pretty significant upgrade to the existing 7600. Sort of. While you won't find any increase to its stream processor count or compute unit count, there is a bump to clock speeds with a corresponding power bump and, perhaps most importantly, an increase from 8 gigs of GDDR6
So is
memory to
AMD
16
finally
gigs
making a
of
comeback?
GDDR6
Or
memory, which, as we've seen from our
what?
benchmarking of this card, can make a pretty big difference in games that require it. There's a couple other little things to cover. The support for DisplayPort 2.1 UHBR10 is now mandatory rather than being optional like it was with the 7600. And the price is $330, meaning that you are looking at a pretty darn good
Has been good for a while now.
1440p gaming experience, even in demanding games like Starfield for a pretty reasonable price. This is running
Starfield?
1440p.
Pepe Raph.
Low, but yes.
Oh,
Are your headphones cushions hot like a tiny
oh.
Stop steaming your ears like your broccoli. Wicked Cushions offer all sort of cushion replacement for your headphones. And it's not just your
It's
regular
good, but
cushion.
if you
With
still want to go
any
NVIDIA,
full-layer cooling gel,
if you
they
want the
ensure you
top of
keep
the line
cool head
ports,
even your tin is
yeah,
heated.
I need the top of the
Looking for a
line.
crack? Wicked Cushion gives you a
Mapping,
crack-free comfort. They
you
use
need a
comfort
strong
like
PC
breathable
for
sport
mapping.
fabric and memory foam. With over 25,000 reviews and a 365 days to fall in love
Like,
warranty.
unfortunately,
Don't listen to me, listen
I
to your ears this
I
time.
need a
Check out
powerful
Wicked
PC
Cushions
in
the
order to
link
map.
below.
They had some other cool stuff in the booth, like the Framework 16 modular gaming laptop, but I think that's going to be a dedicated video, so I'll see you over there. Here in MSI's booth, they're showing off everything from laptops and monitors to car chargers, but what I wasn't expecting was for them to get into a new category, which is paint.
If they don't deliver, never again.
Yeah, I pulled
I
you
like
into the
AMD
video just to
CPU.
make that joke.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
actually
Cliff.
do too. Except for
In
that
all
one time they
seriousness,
shafted
though,
me with
the
Windows
MSI
11.
Claw does a lot more than just change
But I don't
the
think that's
color of the
AMD's
existing
fault. At that
handheld
point,
gaming
it's
systems on the
fucking
market.
Intel.
From the outside, yeah, it bears a lot of similarity to a system like the ROG Ally or the Steam
But
Deck.
NVIDIA still
but
have
on
the best GPU.
inside, it is running
Yeah.
Intel's all-new
I wouldn't say
Core
unfortunate, but
Ultra
it's just
series
like,
processors, which
it's hard to
promises
compete with them,
some
at least right
pretty
now.
interesting benefits. I'll get to that in a bit.
AMD's
First, I
better
wanna talk
regarding
about what's
framers when
special
it comes to
about the
CPU,
outside.
but NVIDIA is
First, this
still more
message from our
powerful.
sponsor.
Headphone juice is not
And
something you
Intel
should
and
be proud
AMD
of.
thinks it's
These are your
obviously.
typical headphones that accumulate heat while you
AMD
game.
is good for
Wicked
CPU.
Cushions add a cooling gel to
NVIDIA
their
is better
cushions
for
to keep your
GPU.
ears sweat-free.
Is
You
the-
can easily
is the
replace them on your
consensus.
headset. Check out Wicked Cushions at the link below.
While you can get
So
Hall
I just
Effect
ended up
joysticks
getting
as an
really
add-on for
fortunate
consoles
and
like the
lucky
Steam Deck,
choosing
MSI has opted to
AMD
go
for a
both
CPU
Hall Effect
instead of
joysticks
Intel.
and triggers right out of the box with the Claw. I wasn't expecting this move after Valve stated they opted not to use Hall Effect joysticks over reliability concerns, but given how much I prefer using them,
AMD
it's
graphics card
definitely a
for
welcome
again.
one to me,
I heard
even
there's a
if,
lot of issues with
I don't know,
the
something could go wrong at
GPUs
some
on their
point.
side.
Other than that, they've ticked all the important boxes, dual stereo
I was
front-facing
traumatized
speakers that
by the
are not
7900
covered by your
XDX.
palms.
Ooh.
Love to see it. An integrated fingerprint sensor in the power button, a micro SD slot that hopefully it doesn't overheat. And
I'm still surprised
good
people
enough
still
cooling
use
buttons and
micro
ergonomics
SD.
that
I mean,
don't
aside
expect this
from
to
like
be an
people
issue
that take
whether you're
pictures
more
and
of
stuff,
a
but for like
rested in
games
front
and
of you
stuff like
gamer
that,
sit it in your lap, gamer,
Actually,
or just
I actually have
hold it up,
PTSD from
gamer.
the
Whether
empty
they came up
GPU.
with that on their own or
Didn't expect the
borrowed
supers to
from their
come out.
competitors,
I
don't
mean,
know, but realistically, at
it's
this
pretty much
point,
a
it doesn't
given,
matter because there's
considering
one
how
other
they always
standout feature
do
that I
it.
absolutely love to see.
What I'm waiting for
Because
it
they've
is
gone Intel, they have an integrated
the
Thunderbolt
500
4 port, which
series.
means that, like the
Let's
Ally,
really
you'll be
burn
able
our
to run an
GPUs
external
by
graphics card
installing
on
an
the clock.
even
But
bigger
unlike the Ally,
GPU.
you're not limited to
Yeah, NVIDIA
ASUS's
invested in AI cores
proprietary
in
XG mobile
RTX. DLSS was so
graphics
early that
interface.
NVIDIA is
Now,
probably
Thunderbolt
always going.
does have a disadvantage. This is Thunderbolt 4, not Thunderbolt 5.
Oh, that
so it runs
AMD
at
is
half
always
of the
going to
total
play
bandwidth
catch
of
up with the
ASUS's
time.
solution.
Yeah.
But as long as you're not hooking up 4080 or 4090 up to this thing,
I have
you
worse
can
frame
still
rate
get
than my
a healthy
3070s
boost
by having
docking
trip.
it to
Oh
a GPU.
gosh.
And a part of what enables that
Just
is
to have
the
more
strong
RAM.
CPU performance of the Meteor Lake Core Ultra 5 or Core Ultra 7 processors that are at the heart of these things, which
Apparently,
of course,
though, Intel is
we're
like
about to take a look at
been
here.
doing big moves in terms of
What?
like
No,
performance.
I want the real one. Oh, is this just a dummy one?
No, it's actually functional.
Oh. Well, then why is this a sacrificial lamb?
Because this one is more important.
That's so funny.
Fair enough. To even get to open it for you guys at all, I had to sign away my life. They said they want 2 free sponsored videos if I break it.
Yep.
But you said this one's not important.
Not as important.
You
After all the
return it
shenanigans
quickly
I've
after
gotten up to
trolling
in
at a
their booths over
4080
the years,
local.
I'm surprised they're
Lovely
letting
for
me
the
do
same
this at all,
price.
but I couldn't resist an opportunity to show off the
I'm good with
very
my
early
like my
prototype
3090
of our precision
Ti.
screwdriver kit coming soon to lttstore.com. And
What I want to
besides,
go
a
for
big
is
selling point
the
of
50
competing
Ti.
handhelds like
Imagine
especially the
that.
Steam Deck is the ease
1K
with
for a
which they can
4080.
be opened up
It's
and
crazy that
upgraded or repaired.
they're doing
So I'd
the
like
same
to
price
see
too
if that's
for
something
the
that can also
supers.
be said about the clock. We're off to a good start. 6
So
screws,
that's like
all of which
nice.
are
You
the
know what I
same.
mean?
Oh, and a fairly
The 60
easy
series, if anything.
single piece
Mhm.
back that gives us.
I'm just waiting for. I like TIs a lot.
Dual heat pipe cooling system. Love to see it. My goodness, no what? I didn't even.
Also,
think
am I
about it,
lagging?
but that was
Is there any
running
delay? Because
Assassin's
I can
Creed
feel.
Mirage,
I can
and
feel it
could-
on my
I
end,
mean, I'm in a show floor, but I could
which is
barely
like
hear
what
it.
5 or 6 years.
Ah,
Yeah,
not bad, MSI.
but the 50
Not
series
bad.
is
There's
like.
actually a lot to
I
appreciate
would
in
prefer
here. For one
upgrading every
thing,
2 years
look
than
at this
every year.
battery.
Oh, plus, I
was
just don't have the
wondering how
money to
they
upgrade
packed
yet.
a
That's why I'm still
53
probably taking
watt-hour
sponsorships
battery
now.
into this thing, and I guess the
I'm gonna be
answer is
30
with a
Windows.
really
Oh
funky
gosh.
shape. But that's a really good thing. It contributes to a really
Too old
even
to
hand feel,
explore the
and
new world,
Intel
too young
claims
to
will give
explore
you a
space,
full
right?
2 hours of battery life running full tilt at the
But hey,
35-watt
at
maximum
least
TDP that this
we
thing will
get to
do when it's running on
ERP and
battery
VR
power.
chat,
They claim more
right?
like 8 hours when it's running in the 10-watt
Right?
endurance mode. And there's
Right?
more good news. The Wi-Fi module is not soldered. And we saw the importance of this when Valve upgraded the Steam Deck to the Steam Deck OLED.
But
and
yeah.
we saw a dramatic increase in download
I haven't been
speeds
able to
when we
explore
went from
anymore
Wi-Fi
yet.
5 to Wi-Fi 6E.
But yeah,
Of course, that's
we're gonna
be
jump
less
topic
of
real
an
quick.
issue on the claw
So,
in the first
yeah,
place
I am
because it
never
ships
opening
with
up
Wi-Fi 7, meaning you're probably gonna
TikTok
run into a
or
CPU
YouTube Shorts and
bottleneck
stuff
for
like that.
downloading games
Whatever
before you
Val
max out
posts,
your
I want
Wi-Fi.
to know
As an added
nothing
bonus
about.
with that chip,
I'll
while
just
you
leave it
can
up
use
to
the
him.
3.5
When I want to post
millimeter
something,
headphone
I'll post
microphone
something.
combo
But beyond
jack.
that,
It's Bluetooth 5.4, meaning that
yeah.
with a compatible headset, you can expect much
I don't know.
lower
It
latency,
feels weird.
even over traditionally kinda
I would
crappy
writhe in
Bluetooth.
pain and
Coming
die,
back to that
and then quit.
CPU again, there are 2 different chips that you might find in the MSI Claw. The Core Ultra 5 135H or the Core Ultra 7 155H. Both of them have 2 of what Intel are calling
Gosh, you
low
know,
power efficiency
there's just clips
cores,
of
which
you
are
dancing
basically
doing
just
something.
the same as their regular efficiency cores, but built on a
About
different
you should get
process
someone to
and
help you
tuned to handle
do the
background tasks.
do the
They
YouTube
both have
Shorts and
8
stuff like
regular
that.
efficiency cores, and then the difference is they have either 4 or 6 performance or P cores. So depending
You're
on
so
the AAA
funny,
games that you might want
OMG.
to play, it could make more sense to go for the 155H, especially given the relatively low difference in price. End of Q1 at 3
To help
different
make
price
clips
points,
and stuff.
starting at $699 with the middle one
They just
looking
send
like
you
the
a
best one in
the
my
edit,
mind
and then you
because
just
that
upload it.
512
Boom, you're
gig
done.
SSD can easily be upgraded just by removing a few screws and popping in a new 2230 M.2 SSD. Oh, and all my excitement about the speeds and feeds, I kind of glossed over a major detail. The screen is 1080p 100.
I don't know if I would ever get handheld stuff because like and you have the clips ready. Oh, I mean like editing them, like actually editing. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that is so weird. Why is it like that? Wait, it didn't even bake the lights. It's because I didn't tell it to contribute. It didn't catch light because, gosh dang it, I clicked the wrong thing and made it an. That's what you do? I mean, okay. Okay, well, we have to rebake this again. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. So anyways.
120 hertz and should reach a peak brightness of around 400 to 500 nits. So about what you'd expect for a machine of this class. Just like you'd expect this segue to our sponsor.
A segue.
Cushions had like a tiny steam room. Stop steaming.
But you know what's so cool? It's really cool to think. I never thought I would get a Genshin Impact sponsor of all things, you know, because I don't really consider myself big or anything like that. Maybe it's because I'm actually trying to do stuff that they decided to give me one, but who knows? But like, you know, it's really cool. Facilitates a lot of those. Yeah, I know that, but I never expected to get one myself. But never saw them? That is true. That is true, perhaps. Guilty as charged. But hey. Is it really good on that? Okay. Yeah, I'll start really picking up on the sponsor stuff. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do the factor or to get the easy money. Oh, I mean, she has the viewership to do it too. I don't. And then there's Factor 75 and HelloFresh. But I don't know which is better. I would actually want to do one out either Factor 75 or HelloFresh. I definitely would want to do one or the other. But again, I feel like it doesn't matter, even if no signs out, you get something out of it. I suppose that's true. Storm Shot. Just imagine all the email stuff I'm going to be getting though. People prefer HelloFresh over Factor 75. Well, which one's better in general? I honestly liked HelloFresh. Personally, I still get stuff from them as well. Let's see, view. Why ear? Oh, why the ear? It's their sponsor. It's for it's for like wicking stuff. But hi, Dark. But yeah, I am so late on like trying to finally get bigger and stuff like that, aside from my breasts. But you know what I mean? So I'm just going with the flow of things for now, at least. I feel like I've been a lot better in terms of growth or whatever, but I don't know. We aren't profitable at this point. Amazon has been extremely supportive of Twitch. Damn, what a thing to say though. And like, it makes you wonder. Sorry, we're switching topics again. Amazon has Twitch. Like, has their back. But what about Kick? which was close to nothing. But like, oh my goodness. Did you read what I said about it? Which part? Which topic? Because I switched topics. The kick stuff? If I remember correctly, yeah. You get a bonus for streaming yourself cooking or eating a HelloFresh meal. Can it just be pictures? Do I do I have? Oh my goodness. It's a bit of odd. You can do pictures of your food? Oh, okay. I guess we could do the HelloFresh one. You know, I should make a lower thirds. I should do a lower thirds for all my like codes and stuff like that. That's what I should do. Because I don't even do that.
Sort out cushion replacement for your headphones. And it's not just your regular cushions. With
A lower thirds where occasionally it'll show like, hey, use this code, etc, etc.
add a dual layer cooling gel, they ensure you keep a cool head even your team is eating. Looking for a crack? Wicked Cushion gives you a crack-free comfort. They use top-notch materials like breathable sport fabric and memory foam. With over 25,000 reviews and a 365 days to fall in love warranty. Don't listen to me, listen to your ears this time. Check out Wicked Cushions at the link below.
Yeah, I hate over the ear stuff because it just started getting so uncomfortable. And sweaty too, which sounds disgusting, but it's true.
If you guys enjoyed this video, hopefully you're enjoying the rest of our CES coverage, and if you're not, well, go watch it. I know you will. Enjoy it, that is. I don't know you'll watch it. I hope you do.
But yeah, we're switching topics. I honestly am a lot more... You can help with... Okay, dude. I don't know. I'm a lot more comfortable streaming like mapping and stuff like that because I feel confident in my mapping now. I'm not using Pro Builder. I'm making my own stuff. I like that, to be honest. Like, which is kind of like a lower third. Yeah, that's true. But I mean for like my more permanent ones, I feel like I've been neglecting gamer subs too much to use Code AI VR. But you know what I mean? This gacha game is making me choose between two girls. Wait, gacha game? Which one? Why is that enabled? Val, that's not supposed to be enabled yet. That's for tomorrow. Monkas.
It looks perfectly normal, but watch this. There's a little kickstand under here. Then, okay, I can take the keyboard off and boom! Second
This would have been so cool. Nikkei is making you choose between two. Ooh, it's becoming sentient. I want to play, oh my goodness, Blue Protocol when it comes out. Would be so fun.
display. That's right, guys. ASUS sponsored this video and brought
Time for Val's
CES
shot, baby.
2024 here to
Oh,
our
I thought you said
studio to
baby.
show off the brand
My
new
bad.
ZenBook Duo that
It was a joke.
some of the
Jodan.
dual screen laptops we've seen in the past.
What the hell happened? Why is it... Why is it so bright? Why is it like this? Did I mess up? Oh my goodness. What happened? Let's see. Bright is set... I can't even check it. This one's set on 3. 3. Why did it shift up to 3.4? Why is it like this though? Oh man, we're gonna have to light tune this. So I think for a while we're just gonna be baking this light. Holy.
Has had a shocking amount of thought put into it. I guess it kind of makes sense though. This is far from ASUS's first run at this concept. First they put a screen in a trackpad, which was of questionable utility. Then they moved
Time lag. See, because I have a strong GPU, I don't have to worry about that as much. All thanks to, again, to everyone helping me, especially, I keep forgetting names. Spring Whisper, thank you. But like continuing. Yeah. I think that's like one of the biggest downsides to mapping. You need to have like the end game GPUs and stuff like that in order to like, because anyone with like a 20 series can just load this world fine and everything and just like that, boom, done, right? But in order to get that map, you need a strong, powerful like system to even make it. That's why like mapping and stuff is so expensive. Oh my goodness. Thank you, all you wonderful people that I can't remember. I wouldn't be here without you. What?
Down and put a screen above it, which was pretty sweet for video editors, and only video editors. Then last year they released the ZenBook 17 Fold, which was pretty cool.
That picture.
But had an eye-watering
if you actually devote and learn how to do it,
reserved purely for those.
That's why I'm like, that's why I don't mind shooting my my map works and stuff like that now. It's because I feel like I've devoted enough time to actually be skilled at it, if that makes sense, right? Like, at least in my opinion. So, and like, I'm not ashamed of it either. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm at least decent at it, where it's like good enough to show off. I don't think my mapping skill, my blender work is like top of the line, but yeah. That's just my opinion about it so far though.
With more money than brains.
You're good at it?
That's where the new
I'm getting
ZenBook Duo
better.
comes in. By eschewing sci-fi screen technology and instead going for a simple hinge, ASUS was able to fold the starting price in half, putting this thing in reach of middle managers rather than just those in the C-suite. And ASUS actually...
Gosh, just thinking about it, if I would have stayed on laptop mapping, because I used to be like anti-PC and I preferred having a laptop. I would have never been able to map like this. Holy. Just thinking about it. Holy heavens.
Identified this need when their own marketing department asked for it. This is what I'm talking about. Laptops have gotten so powerful that many companies just don't bother issuing desktops anymore. And this is the weapon of choice for many staffers at ASUS. And actually here for that matter. It's pretty solid. You drag your reference materials up here, work on your presentation down here, but then
I
Shoot,
never had an
it's
option.
time to run to a meeting and, well,
console player and
I
laptop
hope you
owners
didn't need
before
your second
PC.
screen.
Yeah, pretty
Meanwhile, with the
much.
Duo,
I
you
used to
can
be
back the whole
console,
thing
then I
up
went
and
to
take it with
laptop,
you in
and then I went
exactly
to
that amount of
PC.
time. Arrive at the meeting, set up your battle station, and God willing, get some.
Okay, if I ever make it big as well, you know how everyone has like little names for their chat? Here's the cringiest thing I can think of. I'll call you all Icalites. Like Ica with L-I-T-E at the end. It's so good, just thinking about it.
Stuff that has nothing to do with your KPIs. For the panels on these machines, you get either dual Full HD OLEDs on the base model, or on the premium ones, you can get dual 3K
Cute,
OLEDs
cringe,
running
but
at
cute.
120 hertz. And ASUS advertises 4 different operating modes for the machine: laptop mode, desktop mode, sharing mode, or dual screen mode. Though I suspect
So this is
most
after you
people
learn
are
when
primarily
not
gonna
to
be switching
squirm
between
when baiting
laptop
subs.
and dual screen mode, which
Yeah.
works surprisingly well, especially given that this is pre-production hardware. which
Oh
is-
my god. Okay,
Yes.
so
Boom, laptop mode. Let's go.
okay, so lately, people from my friend's website have been coming into stream and finding out that I talk, right? And they want me to. There have been people that have been asking for me to do voices and such. So I'm just like, oh, I don't. I already get flustered enough. If you want more money, it's not
That's
money
pretty
that I
darn
want though.
seamless. One mode I was
I don't
hoping
know,
for
I
that we
just-
didn't
I wanna
get
be-
is Battleship mode, which
I just want more
sort of
people
call
hang out with,
tent mode on a flip
like when
phone.
I'm streaming, you know?
Yeah, that's
Okay, so like realistically, I only get like a high view count when I'm streaming it in VR. I don't want that. To other people, it sounds nice, but I want to be an all-rounder, if that makes sense. Like if I'm in just chatting, people just want to hang out. You know? Hi, Susan. You need to promote yourself. That's why I told Val, just do what you want. I am never checking the YouTube shorts and stuff like that, though. But yeah, that's why I've been more active on Twitter and helping my friend with the blue site too. So Val's taking care of the YouTube shorts and stuff like that and TikTok. And I'm just closing my eyes. And I'm just gonna be like, do what you want. I'm doing what what was their name? Bao the VTuber. She let her manager take over her Twitter, which is basically what I'm doing with Val. Because I do not want to see comments or anything like that, because I have like anxiety off the ass when it comes to that kind of stuff. When I tell you, I get very, very like paranoid and anxious about people are like, oh, are you a guy or a girl? And stuff like that. I have a deep, real trauma behind it. You have no idea. I have had people break up with their significant other to try to be with me over a fucking game in like an MMORPG, mind you. And I'm like, I just want to play games. You know? I wish I were joking about it. Whenever they hear my voice, and so again, I used to use my IRL picture and stuff back on like under my old names. Added with the voice, I'm telling you, I have had so much drama happen to me whenever I played MMORPGs, because I would join their Skype, whatever, Discord, whatever, and then they would see the picture, and it was atrocious. So not only did I have that issue of like it was it was really bad. Like, if they were gay, lesbian, straight, bisexual, it didn't matter. They were like, I want to date you. Oh, but, you know, I have. It didn't break. Why is it like this? Why are you doing this to me? Why is it bright? So I'm so confused. Let's try dim settings. Gosh, oh my goodness. Why are you doing this to me? Let's see, dim is at 1. But pretty much, yeah. That's honestly why, like, it took me a while to even think about, like, trying to make a name for myself. You can face the fear without having win or lose, but so restrain yourself from doing what you want, or think, yeah, that's exactly it. Val, it's gonna take me a while to ever reach that point. It's just, you know, it's so ingrained. So I'm like really used to being alone and such, which is why I'm like already with just like, even if I'm not in VR and there's only a few amount of people here, it's why I appreciate all of you that like enjoy hanging out, even if I'm just mapping, literally. But I can't rate with you unless I've had that happen. I've actually had that happen. It was really bad. Like, really, really bad. But again, I'm trying my best. It just, you know, it takes me a lot longer. Sure, I am starting late with like trying to make a name for myself. But I feel like at least I'm finally doing something. Sure, it might not be the best. Like, I'm telling Val, yeah, just post whatever you want. I'm not looking at. But I feel like for me, that's the best way I can. That's the best I can do right now. Just do that. Fire and forget. One thing that didn't help either back then was okay. So, oh, was that me? Anyways, one thing I saw as well was around that time where I got really discouraged was I was seeing people like harassing this one girl for sounding like a guy. I'm like, geez, I have that issue too. Or then they'd be like, oh, you're a guy, but you're sounding, why do you sound like a girl? Oh my goodness, it's horrible. And it ramps my anxiety up because I have to deal with both sides. Especially since I have, I don't know, at least from what I've been told, I have a very like unisex voice and stuff like that. So it's like, maybe because I am soft spoken, but yeah.
As far as it goes. ASUS said that they decided against it because a hinge that goes more than 180 degrees that also is large enough to accommodate the keyboard in the middle would have been expensive and very
See, oh my goodness, if I was like in art, still doing art, this would have been a cool PC to have.
heavy. As it is, without the keyboard, the ZenBook Duo comes in at just 1.35 kilos, and with the keyboard...
Also about the VR stuff, be like Mango, be smart about it. Stream VR, stick to it, build numbers through it, curate your community when you don't do VR, people. That's a lot of work though. That would mean I have to do more VR streams and stuff like that. It literally isn't. Well, for Mango and others, it probably wouldn't. But you gotta remember, I also map. Oh, they requested. Wife, you literally have a link to the world. Oh, the head mate disconnected. Oh, she full DC'd. I'm so glad I quit Destiny 2 before they started recycling content from the... You forgot to use the link? Oh my goodness. You just click on it and click invite me. But yeah, I'm trying my best. It's not easy, but I'm trying my best. Okay. Headmate's PC when in hibernation mode? More than likely, yeah. Hi there, wife. What in the world are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. You have all the tools and possibility to do it. And trying your best. Yeah, I just don't want to be a one-hit wonder as well, where people are like super popular at first, but then it was just like a one-hit wonder type of thing. That's what I don't want. Okay, I did something I've always wanted to do. Which is what? That haven't happened? What are you on about? I'm just saying I don't want that to happen. My family is weird and for a baby for cutting down my eyelashes because... Oh, Kara's being blind. Chop that shit. Why didn't you just curl them? The fuck is curling? You don't... Just literally curl them up. Don't eyelashes help you not be blinded? They help prevent stuff from falling on your eye. From line 2? I don't remember anything about that. Did it remove it all? So they aren't too in a way? Oh my. I hate summer. Me too. I hate summer as well. It's easier to warm up than it is to cool off. I don't like summer. Did it do it? I don't have... Oh, that is nice. That is perfect. Okay, this is the part where it's gonna really lag, is when I do this reflection probe. Are you ready? Good luck, have fun. 1010 IGN. Wouldn't have it any other way. Good luck, chat. Oh shit. All we have to do now is add the water. But I don't... Oh, that was the name of it. I just remembered what water I use. How do I do this? Common? No. Do I have to make the water? I actually don't remember. I know it's this one. Unique. Prefabs. Water. Perhaps it's this one. Okay, it's this one, but I don't remember which one I use. Was it this one I use? I don't remember. The bounding boxes on your arms too small? I fixed that already. But thank you, thank you. I actually, because that model's still a test version. Okay, let's put this right here. Go right there. Then grab that. Okay, so okay. So let's see. How do I do this? No, that was horrible. Opacity? No. Normal maps? No. How do I do this? I don't remember. No. Specularity? No. Metallic? Kind of. Strength? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting it to... That's really nice. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Emission? No. How do I... how do I do this? I don't know how to use this shader yet. Perhaps it is this. Nope. There's something I'm trying to accomplish. That's why. It's not this. Okay. There's one more option I'm trying to figure out. I actually don't remember how to do this. I can give it little bubbles, which is nice. Speed, scale, let's try 80. It's not really bubbles, but ripple size? Oh. That works too. Well, it could work, but I'll keep it. You know what? No, I'll keep it off. Let's see. Foam. I actually don't remember how I had this set up. Create normals. No. Foam, vertex. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. But you know what? We'll keep it right about here. Then we'll set this to 0.75. That's not that bad. What the heck? Okay, I like this already. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So what I can do next, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna one up this a little bit more. Let's go to Blender. I'm gonna do something even better for this. To really make it pop out. So what I'm going to do is first I need to grab this. I'm gonna set this up. How do I set this up? I'm going to use a circle. So then from here, grab this, and that. Perfect. So I'd say that's pretty close enough. Okay, what if I do this instead? Okay, I just needed something so I can center this out more. According to Discord, Ika is playing VR in chat. How does she do it? Yeah, because I'm AFK. So I have my center right there. Okay. Okay, watch this chat. You guys ready? Boom, centered. Okay. Spread this out. Then I'm gonna grab these lines. Then oops. Sometimes I forget the controls, how to do this. Is it shift? No. Control B? No. Control B? No. Object mode? No. How to oh. It was just that easy. Smile. I am using their boot as a hat. Yes. It's right about there. And then okay. Okay, chat. Watch this. Watch. Nice. I want to duplicate this just in case. The music's so nice. It's from VR chat. Okay. It's not how I wanted it to turn out. Why is it like this? Why is it like that? I don't understand. Chat, why is it like this? Why is it flat like that? Oh. No? Oh, hi, Livy. How are you? What if I do this? Let's grab these two, then grab this, then grab that. Straight down mid. I don't understand why this is not working. It's not like rounding it off. Maybe median? This is so confusing. It does it with this. So that's why I figured it out. It had vertices inside of it. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Are you guys okay? Okay. 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 Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay. Actually, let's get this bottom part. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, that looks ugly. But okay, chat. Okay. Oh shoot. Look at this. Look at these chairs. Holy. Okay, chat. Okay. I smell bacon. I'll be right back. There's someone making sausages. Sorry. Look at this. Look at it. Look. Look, chat. Look, look. Look at it. Look. Look at it. Look. Oh my goodness, look at it. Are they gonna share this out? Yeah, they are. I like food. Oh. Wait. Huh? Wait, why did I do like this? Why didn't I just do... I had just done that like that. Whoops. It was just a joke. Jodan. Jodan. I was just testing you. Pepe Rav. Yeah. Just testing to see if you're paying attention. Yeah. Alright, so next thing. I am so hungry now. Oh my goodness. Wow, that actually made me really hungry. What are we eating here? They have wieners being made. Like the German ones too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Bounding box. Right about there. And then what I'll do from here is go back to this. Then do that. This, that, this, that. This, grab that. But yeah, I think one of my biggest aspiration is to become like really good with Blender. I think that's like one of the biggest dreams I want. Something I aspire for now. If that makes sense. Like, I want to become a household name. Like, oh, Ica made a new map. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I was like, Ica? Yeah, that's the Blender person, right? I want to be like that. To me, that would be really cool. To be honest. Oh my gosh, look at these chairs. Oh. Why is this not connected? That is cool. Holy. Oh, the Destroyer of Worlds? What the heck? I am not. What happened here? What happened? Why would you do this to me? How dare you? How could you do this to me, chat? Okay, then let's make that smaller. Bring it up. Then from here, drop it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this right here, I think would fix it. Being super like empty. I like this. They're like weird seeds, right? What the fuck is this? Wait. Why do you do this to me? What the fuck was that? I am so confused. Oh. My ears just popped. Someone decided to go ding dong. Oh, it does it for like all sides. I mean, well, I guess it's not an issue per se, but huh. Why is that? All transforms, set origin geometry, then I guess no. Why is it like that? I don't understand this. Why did why is it doing that? Maybe bounding box? No. Oh, it's not bounding box. Median? Individual origin. Huh. Well, I don't know why it's doing that. So we'll just keep it like that. It was delicious? That sounds so good. Stop. I'm hungry. The food's still cooking. Not like this. You can't do this to me. Oh, stop it. Stop. Stop. You violated the law. See. Cut it off right there. Cut it off right there. Then we grab this. Not bad. You're hungry now too? Me too. I'm always hungry though. Alright, let's see if this works. It did not work. Let's just keep it like this. UV editing. Let's see. Unwrap. How's it look in the UVs? Horrible. Okay, then. Okay, this should be good. Hi, Magatsu. How are you? Gosh dang it. Let's grab that and grab that. Strip that away. Then this from here. I will. How would I cut this up? I could just be lazy about this actually, if I wanted to. I'm gonna be lazy about this. Let's do this. This song reminds me against the lobby. Oh my goodness. Emissive blue. UV editing. They look like pickles. Okay, what do you guys think of this kind of chair? It's a little bit weird, but it would definitely fill in the blank spot that's over here. What you think? What you think? Hmm? Oh, I'll be right back. Is it like a couch? Yeah, it is. Can we add some cushions? What? This is... What? That sexy size? Too bad it's gonna be covered up by this video because I'm gonna eat my food real quick. Is that how you say? Yes. Couch. It's a couch.
1.65 kilos, with most of that weight being the displays themselves, which doesn't really surprise me. Like, this thing feels flipping dense. To help counteract some of that, the entire chassis is made out of magnesium alloy. Side note, by the way, if you're wondering about the durability of the hinge, ASUS says that with the keyboard removed, you can put up to 25 kilograms on top of a closed shell before things start to go bad. Oh yeah, that would be really important to know. Should I be doing this on the pre-production one?
Yes.
Sure.
You can sit on it.
On that note, another advantage of
You
the
think it
approach
looks
ASUS
good?
took with this device is
This is the whole
durability.
map so far.
Foldables? Super cool, and I'm on the record kind of loving them. But they can't use Gorilla Glass, and in a device that's going to have stuff on top of the screen all the
Internet
time
attack. Yeah,
by
we know.
design, there's a lot to be said for using a scratch-resistant glass. But the real special sauce here isn't the displays, it's actually the keyboard. ASUS told us that it was incredibly difficult to develop a keyboard controller that's able to seamlessly handle going between a wired connection through these pogo pins down here and a Bluetooth one. And then when you attach the keyboard, it uses 14 magnets that ensure proper alignment with the pogo pins. And boom, now it's using a wired connection. The other big challenge was building something
It's passing out, but it
that
looks
still
cool
manages to feel
and seems
pretty
functional.
decent. Oop. That's 14 magnets for you. Really does feel pretty decent, doesn't it? It's kind of like if you didn't have a keyboard at all and there was just a keyboard embedded in the surface of the table in front of you. It's pretty cool. 1.4 millimeters of travel, which, how much of the
Not the
entire
surface, bro.
thickness of
That's
this
a little
thing is
bit
that?
better. It's more
We can check.
utility.
Yeah, we should check. I love that Alex keeps a pair of calipers in his backpack.
3.5, 4 millimeters thick, something like that.
So then that's about a third of it is
Yeah.
heat travel. Wow. And we haven't even talked about the possibility of still using a third monitor and then just moving this to wherever's most ergonomic for you. Now you got 3 displays. The overall concept of this machine is similar to a folding one that I've been daily driving recently. You know, seamlessly switching between, I've just got to type a couple of emails mode and productivity monster mode. But something that I have sorely missed on my machine is decent I/O, and this is a big improvement. I've got a USB-A, dual Thunderbolt ports, HDMI, and a 3.5
Sorry,
millimeter
I'm
audio
eating real
jack.
quick.
I mean, it's not the same as a gaming PC, but it is more than enough for the typical road warrior. These are Thunderbolt 4 too, which I guess makes sense. This is running on the latest Core Ultra 9 185H processor, has up to 32 gigs of LPDDR5X memory at a wild 7467 megatransfers per second. This is thanks to how close the RAM is to the CPU, something ASUS worked on with Intel last year. It's got one SSD slot, which is technically upgradable, but is underneath the main board, so accessing it won't be for the faint of heart. Only those in possession of the upcoming precision screwdriver from ltdstore.com, and it has a 75 watt-hour battery. That's a lot considering its size, and they're expecting it to be enough for 13.5 hours on one screen, 10 hours on 2 screens, though that isn't final. In designing the cooling solution, ASUS said the difficult part wasn't keeping the processor cool. They've done that hundreds of times at this point. The hard part was keeping the screen cool, because OLED really doesn't like high heat. So they had to put a heat spreader behind the OLED panel, maintain a slim air gap between the CPU and the display, and put a graphite sheet on the bottom cover to ensure the display is always under 45 degrees. Another way to manage heat is running the displays dimmer, and ASUS's solution to that is surprisingly flexible. Screen Expert allows you to not only adjust the displays, but decouple them.
That was good.
You've got a background noise WAN show running on one of them, and you want to save some battery on that screen, but want to see what you're doing on the other one. You can share a flipped image between them. You can lock in rotation. There's a bunch of other cool stuff in Screen Expert, but my personal favorite is the task groups. Task groups allow you to position all of your applications exactly how you want across both displays, and then just click to open them all at once to the exact locations you want. I don't know about you guys, but I hate arriving at work to find my computer restarted overnight, and all my windows are messed up, and I just have to move them all around. Hey, this is the solution. I mean, if you don't.
007052. 007052.
Which brings us to the end of the really cool stuff about this laptop and the beginning of the stuff that I reluctantly talk about because ASUS really wants us to. Like the virtual keyboard.
052? What's this? 67.
Right?
67 would be nice. With Fabric 029.
Oh, did it! Nice.
It works really well.
Really good feature.
Do I have a fabric?
There it is.
I don't.
Everything else about this machine is really cool and
Okay.
appears to solve real-world problems. This is horrible. But I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, what? If I forgot my keyboard and every other keyboard was consumed by the great keyboard fire?
Yeah. Maybe.
Little chairs. What do you think about
Pricing
this,
is
Val?
expected to start at around $1,500 and
Looks comfy?
depending on your region,
Yeah, you just put your foot right here and then
Oh, we
everything
have
else
those.
is right
We have
there.
those.
We have them?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, Alex.
Pen.
Wow.
Carrying case.
Oscar lying out.
Neat. And
Yeah,
might get
you
them,
know
or
what?
you
You're probably
might
right.
not.
So
If you guys enjoyed this
let's see
video, do
this.
check out
Fabric
our other ACCS
029
coverage where we looked at
inverted Sakura.
Okay, they look pretty sick. ASUS sponsored this video
I
for me
spaced
to
it
tell
out.
you guys that wait, that can't be right.
Then
The new Zephyrus
we'll throw this
G14
with
is slower than the old one, and they
that,
sponsored us to
and
say that.
that.
Exactly. Yes.
Obviously,
Would
I'm missing something here.
0067
of sense when you start
inverted Sakura. Grab these two, drag them over
I
here,
see.
and so
Last year's G14 was
first
available with
I
up to
will
an
export
RTX
this,
4090
and
mobile
then
GPU, but what ASUS has realized is that the vast majority of their customers
inverted
in
blue
this segment
Sakura.
don't
Okay,
want to pay a king's ransom for a 4090,
then
preferring the
fabric.
configs with a 4070 or lower. And what they and everyone else also didn't realize was that the RTX 4070 mobile can suck back up to 140 watts.
and
You
then
get diminishing returns after
and
about
then
90.
and then
So, by locking into a 4070, they were able to make the new model 4 millimeters thinner and
what if
drop
you use section the
200
cushions
grams
you like
of mass,
thirds?
which
I like the design, but if you have like
makes a lot of
seam in
sense.
between the cushions, make it.
For years, brands have been saying
I've
that
actually
they
thought
made
about that
the
before.
thin and
I've
lightweight
tried it,
laptop,
but
it's hard to find examples where they stuck the landing
it's very
on
hit or
both the
miss.
size and the design like this.
And
Especially
with
for
something like
mobile.
this, I've
You don't
actually
need that
tried it,
giant vent space under it anymore.
and I
there's
found
a
that
number of
it doesn't
factors
really
that
work
contribute to
well
that
unless it's something
perceived
like this.
niceness. Starting with the
With
CNC
something
build of the
curved,
chassis. Even though we're just looking at
it's a little bit
keyboard,
easier to pull
trackpad,
off.
palm rest cover thing.
Because trust me,
Look at
I've
that.
tried it numerous
I've
times.
seen
You can see right
entire
here too. I've tried it
laptops
before.
with this much
But having
flex.
it like this,
The trackpad
for some
is
reason, it
glass
just
top,
works
not
better.
to mention
I know
absolutely
exactly what you're
flipping
talking about. Though
huge for a gaming
I've tried it
laptop.
so many times. I'm like, I could never
Oh,
get this
man,
right.
I wish they left it like this. Here's the old model
Okay,
for
let's see.
comparison. And speaking
Let's
of
see,
the old
let's
model, they
see.
have killed the fingerprint reader on the new one. They are all in on infrared facial recognition now, which must have been a blow to the
see.
engineer who was extremely
067
proud of their
is
triangular
wood.
fingerprint reader.
Then
But
we go ahead
guys,
and
I've been daily driving
apply.
facial recognition lately, and there's no
67. Then
comparison.
we
This is
set
so
you
much more
to
convenient.
generate your own
And
navy.
as someone who
then
does most of my gaming on my
we drag
desktop
it
at home
in,
rather than on
and
my
then
laptop, I would say
fabric.
the same thing about the reduction in weight. Here, let's go ahead and put the old one on.
Generate your own light
1.72
UV map.
kilos. New one. 1.48. Oh wow, you guys undershaped.
029.
It's even more than they said. But
Apply.
Linus, you might say. I want animations on the back
I
panel
just
of
found
my
out like
machine,
4 or
and
5
I
of
want an
the
RTX
ones.
4090 in my compact gaming
Easier
laptop,
setting
so my
quitting?
number is higher than my friends.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone's
have
been
no
quitting
fear.
a
They
lot.
are
lately.
going to continue selling the old G14 for a bit. We'll have it linked down below. But if you want more performance, the way ASUS thinks you should probably go is the brand
Then
new
we'll go ahead and
Zephyrus
contribute
G16.
GI,
We're gonna talk about
obliquity,
how
then
much
reflection
faster it is
probe
in
it.
a little bit. But first, this is actually my
Let's see how
first
this looks like
impression of
first before I move
That
up to the
is
top.
a
I have to add one more thing here,
machine.
and then
Both
this
of
map
these
is
new
done,
models have
chat.
OLED
Literally
panels, a
pretty much
3K
done. I just have to
120
do
hertz on the
atlasing
G14
for
and a
like artwork and
QHD
stuff.
plus 240 hertz on
But
the G16, which
yeah,
I think you guys will probably know which one. I
map
prefer.
hat.
It's like
The map hat
right
one's
in the sweet spot.
kind of
But
old now.
even that is not what's special about these. Everyone and their dog has OLED laptops these days. But these are the first with variable refresh rate tech. But why did
I'll be
that
right back.
take so long?
I'm gonna look for
I mean,
drinks
we
and
have variable
snacks.
refresh rate on TVs, monitors, and even phones. And variable refresh rate has obvious advantages for gamers, like smoother animations and reduced screen tearing. Well, the reason is that it turns out getting variable refresh rate to work on an OLED laptop is uniquely difficult. See, with a normal IPS panel, where the backlight is always on, and then you're just updating the image in front of it, changing the refresh rate doesn't affect image brightness. But on a self-emissive display, that all goes out the window. You see, OLED brightness is determined partially by how bright each pixel is, but also by how often each pixel fires and for how long. They don't just shine continuously. So if you've got a game that's running at 100 frames per second and then that drops to 80 FPS and you're using variable refresh rate, your screen refreshes go from 100 times a second to 80 times a second, which means you're gonna end up with 80% of the brightness. Then as your frame rate fluctuates up and down, the image is gonna turn into a flickery mess. But then coming back to the TVs and the monitors again, how do they do it? It's actually really cool. They achieve variable refresh rate by recalculating the brightness of every pixel for every displayed frame. That's great, but it's very computationally expensive. So it's not an ideal solution for a mobile device where you're gonna want your battery life and your power budget going towards driving more gaming performance rather than driving panel overhead. And the even bigger problem is that in a lot of cases, these OLED TVs still have problems with flickering when there are big swings in frame rate. So how do then? Well, instead,
Maybe I should order Taco Bell later.
Of each pixel, ASUS locked the emission rate of the subpixels at a bonkers 960 Hz for the G16 and 480 Hz for the G14. That means that when running at their full refresh
Oh, I'm
rate,
lagging.
that
Hey,
same
what's up?
frame is going to be displayed 4 times in a row, and then as the frame rate drops,
I do enjoy
the
Taco
pixels just
Bell.
keep on firing at that same blazing fast rate as many times as they need to. So they'll just flash more times, displaying that same frame for longer, but at the same brightness. Now, as part of our investigation into ASUS's claims, we looked into, well, how about phones? How are they handling variable refresh rate?
I still have one
As
more
it turns
Xcon
out,
Taco Bell redeemed.
Kind of a hack. I mean, it works, and it is
Ding dong
very
can tell
affordable,
I'm gonna
but
redeem it
only
and then
between
order
a
later
handful
when
of
everyone's
refresh
asleep
rates
so I can
that
enjoy
have
my
the
Taco
emission
Bell in
timing
peace.
pre-calculated.
Alright.
This might also explain Valve's
Sorry.
cagey answer when I asked them why the Steam Deck OLED doesn't have VRR. It's really hard, which is super cool, but not cheap. So on the G16, if you want to save a buck or you really want a matte display, there's also a QHD Plus 240 Hz IPS panel. However,
But Tom,
having
it's
a
my
beautiful
last
high
redeem.
refresh rate panel,
It's my
variable
last
refresh rate,
one
all that
until
good
the
stuff
map is
is
done
only
and
as
use
good as
this
the
more.
frames that are displayed on it. So let's try them out. Now, we can't show you guys any FPS counters because thanks Intel and AMD, NDAs, but we are allowed to game on them, and nobody told me I can't guess.
Oh, if you guys were wondering
As you guys have probably
why
seen in the past, I'm
the
usually
screen is
pretty good at
empty,
it, so,
I'm baking lights.
while we get our Forza files
I literally
validated
just
on
have
the
to sit
AMD
here and
machine,
wait.
Let's check out, we're gonna have a problem here. When I said I'm usually pretty good at this, I meant I can tell the difference between 40 FPS and 50 and 90.
Yep, that's my life right now. That's
When
me.
it's
I'm
running
baking
at what
lights.
appears
Yeah.
to be well in excess of 100 frames per second, it is very, very difficult to tell.
It's not empty.
And this
There
is
is a beautiful.
cranked with TAA.
Oh,
This is at
Livy.
native res. I mean, it
That made
must
me
be. It's
blush
so
so
sharp.
hard. I'm
Holy
flustered and I'm ending stream now. Good night, everyone. No, I'm just joking.
Turning our attention to the AMD side of things.
I am
240
lagging
hertz,
so hard.
That's really smooth, but so is 120 hertz. It's really clear that there's a point of diminishing returns here. I can
You want me to
tell
tell
performance is a
to use
little
your
bit
last
lower,
Taco Bell card?
but
Yeah, yeah.
look,
No,
it's-
don't go.
It's not the kind of thing that you would feel in gameplay at all. It's also not even that. Oh, this one's running at a higher res too?
Yeah.
Oh, right, just because the panel's higher res.
Thank you, Val.
not even that
Val's like
loud.
my secretary.
You hear it, but like, kind of like this.
That's the best part
It's
to
not
it.
even that much thicker than the framework. Is it a touchscreen? No touchscreen. All right, well, that's one thing. 550 nits peak.
I thought he was
brightness,
your manager. That is true. Yes, he's the
though? On an
secretary
OLED,
manager.
that's a lot
Let's combine it.
You got that perfect lag. To achieve this kind of performance, the G14 is running up to a Ryzen 9
Whoa, this is
8945HS,
hot.
so that's AMD's new
I don't like
Hawk
this
Point
bit.
CPUs, which are very similar to their 7000 series CPUs, but with some AI bolted on because, I don't know, rabbits are old news and it's now the year of the AI. It can have up to an RTX 4070
That's hot.
and down
Oh
to an
my
RTX 4050
gosh.
with
Oh
a
my
total of
goodness, Bess.
100 watts of system power. So that's 35 watts to the CPU, 65 watts to the GPU, and then 25 watts of dynamic boost to the GPU. So wow, that's up to 90 watts on the GPU. Friggin' awesome. The RAM is soldered, runs it up to 6,400 megatransfers per second. The battery is 73 watt hours, which hilariously, is also smaller than last gen. I have good news
Oh
though.
my-
The M.2
ew.
slot is not soldered, so you
I
can
don't
put
know
in
how
any
I-
drive you want, and neither is the Wi-Fi slot.
I
which if
don't-
you've ever used the MediaTek Wi-Fi chipsets that ship with some AMD laptops, you might want to actually replace with an Intel one. But it's a
So-
whole thing with.
There's this Twitter post I'm looking at right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Imagine a bra, but like it's so tight that it makes the outline of like the areola and stuff like that. And the areola is just like super detailed and large. I feel like it's too much. So yeah, it's massive. Like it just like, you mean like but even with my plug suit, it doesn't make the full outline. You can tell there's like space between like, you know? I'm here to be Hi, good morning. Hey, what's up? But you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. That's gross. Here, I'll post it. Copy, paste. Here, I'll post it in chat. Well, not in chat, but like the Discord. Yeah, that's right. Slash or exclamation mark Discord. Woo, we have a Discord. Whoa, is this how you do it? I'm learning slowly. Yeah. Ooh, we have Discord. That's everything, right? Isn't it? That's too much. Like, if it just made it like bulge more, I'd have been like, okay. But when I don't know how I feel. That's literally just latex poured on a box. Yeah, but that's supposed to be a bra. Oh, hi there, Captain. How are you? I regret clicking on. 200 people like it, so I guess it's okay. And then don't do what? This didn't do what I wanted it to do. Maybe I have to separate it. Maybe it's not enough? I I think overall it definitely looks. I need this to like be brighter though. Lip smacking ASMR? No, I refuse. What the heck? Oh, look at that! I just caught this. Why did you not get captured? That's one issue caught. No? There you go. So I did catch it all, right? I did. Maybe I have to make this one brighter. You're from Ecuador? Oh. Val's from... He speaks Spanish as well. And he's really good at it. Pepper off. Now, why the hell did that do that? Oh, never mind. Give me one moment, chat. I am not focused at the moment. Just trying to get this to be fixed. Okay, then. Go back here. Grab this. Contribute. Glitty realistic. Sorry, give me one more moment, chat, and then you will have my attention. Right, then. Set this up to 3, and then. Why is this called E? What is this? Oh, it's my light. Okay. Let's try this. I'm not on Twitter. What the heck? It's a country that are half of the world. Yeah. Because you reminded me, I'm doom scrolling now. But yeah, those areolas are a bit large, right? Bad luck. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. Those areolas are missiles, right? They're like, they're too sharp. Oh, the current events. Yeah, I heard about that. When they kidnapped those from CC television, they're showing us mafias in order they took burn cars, destroy everything. Yeah, I saw about that. That's insane. It's sad. Yeah. Mutual check unironically, I literally disassociate from it. Why am I not surprised? Okay. They look like baby lips. Yeah, you want to suckle on them too, Val? Is that why you made that why you Anyways. Yeah, let me just put my lips around those very large, rigid lines that create the crease between. So anyways, I hope you dream about them. Okay, you know how people say they can cut glass? She can hone diamonds. More than likely, yeah. It's almost like one of them is designed basis for the other. I just I have nothing to do while lights are breaking, okay? But I am not surprised. I found another Fennec VTuber, and Nagia follows them. Nagia is a Fennec VTuber as well. What kind of content do they have? Let's see. What do they do? Disturbing lack of throws. She's been 4 days without. Why is that? Is it because of like a storm or something? I'll give this person a follow. Sure. I'm just thinking about like one day I'll start stream. I'll be like, "Good morning, Icalite." Ew, that's so cringe. Do that for the sponsors. Perhaps, perhaps. We're little acolytes. Ew. Disgusting. Oh my goodness. These bakes do take a while. I made a quick automation that posts this clip sent in my Twitch chat to my Discord server so chatters don't have to repost them. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. So you can find it in Discord. More info below. I've been seeing a lot about this Sammy thing. That's actually pretty cool. What the heck? It's no, not the whale. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like a streaming tool. Here, I'll link you. I'll post it in private text. There you go, there you go.
Intel Wi-Fi and Intel laptops, AMD Wi-Fi, AMD laptops. Anyway, the point is, on the G16, you get up to an Intel Core Ultra 9 185H, which is...
You want to hold up the G16 for that?
Where'd it go? Oh, excuse me, the G16, which can be equipped with up to a Core Ultra 9 185H, which is something, apparently, a good one, up to an RTX 4090, all the way down to an RTX 4050. It should be noted the config is a little different depending on what kind of GPU you put in it. A 4050 or 4070 is going to get a heat pipe cooler, and then the 4080 and 4090 get a vapor chamber that increases the system power by 20 watts, giving you up to 125 watts to the GPU in manual mode. Now, ASUS wasn't shy about saying, look, you're not going to be getting the most out of a 4090 with 125 watts available to it. And it will be faster than a 4080, but the performance jump will be pretty questionable for gamers for the increase in price. So then our question was, okay, well, why do you offer that solution at all? And the answer is that not everyone uses these for games. And for professional workloads, the extra VRAM and the CUDA cores of the 4090 could be well worth the increased price of admission. It's just down to your workload. Benefiting everyone is the super fast 7457 megatransfer per second DDR5 memory. That has everything to do with how close it is to the CPU. Intel and ASUS worked together on that. It's got two SSD slots, one and two, and same battery, 73 watt hours? 90 watt hours. Ooh, nice. Coming back to the outside of the machines, on the right side, we've got either a micro SD card reader or SD card reader, USB Type A, as well as a USB Type C that is connected directly to the dedicated GPU through a MUX. And then on the left side, we've got a headphone microphone combo jack, another USB A, USB 4 on the G14, Thunderbolt 4 on the G16, because that Intel sauce, HDMI 2.1, and ASUS's Slim Power Jack TM. Now, some of you, including me, might be confused as to why ASUS bothered to create a whole new power plug. I mean, the G14 only has a 180 watt power brick, and theoretically USB-C can deliver up to 240 watts. So why didn't you just use that? From their own internal testing, ASUS found that USB-C is pretty good up to around 150 watts. But unless you change something, the pins in here were never designed to handle this kind of power, and they can only handle a max current of around 5 amps, meaning that to deliver 240 watts, you've got to run it at 48 volts. And if you increase the voltage of your power brick up to 48 volts,
okay,
and
this
then
is what I
step
wanted.
it back
Right here,
down
something like
to
this.
20 volts that
But this light
motherboards
is
run on,
not...
that results in 24
Why is it still doing
watts
that?
of waste that is just going to heat whenever you're plugged in. And you have to add the circuitry to deal with 40
Why did it do
volts in both
this?
the laptop and the power adapter, and the whole thing gets rather expensive.
I don't
rather
understand.
quickly. Hence the ASUS Slim Power Jack TM. Do I really have to say the TM? I think it's funny.
It only
It
did
runs
it
at
right
the 20
here.
volts that the main board needs,
Maybe
and
it's
has
because
large enough
okay,
pins
let me
to throw
try
more
this.
current into the device, making the whole solution cheaper. And
AV
ASUS claims they can
editing.
deliver up to 330 watts with 99% efficiency, and it's reversible, similar to how the ratchet.
This is what I hate about this sometimes.
Of course, as interesting as all
Doing
of that
this
is, what we
part
really care
is
about
the pain
power of
in the
speaker
ass.
system. It's got 6 speakers total.
An
2
absolute
tweeters,
pain in the
plus
ass to
4
deal with.
force-canceling woofers. And you guys are claiming, what is this? This will be the best sounding Windows laptop. That is extremely bold, considering that other manufacturers have made similar claims about their new CES 2024 laptops. The tweeters are apparently not tuned correctly yet. Whoa, hi. But we still want to give it a quick sniff test for the to see how
My
we're feeling
goodness.
about these.
Well,
Very
I have to bake again. Hopefully I can get this right. Because it's not doing it. It's not doing what I want. And it's kind of annoying.
Ah, well no, I wanted to hear it not distorted first. TBD. But I'm not going to say BS yet. Sound pretty good. The extension, actually pretty impressive.
I could never find myself
No,
using
I didn't say
speakers.
anything. Probably the
Because I
coolest
watch
thing about
too
it is
much.
that
I have
the
too much
214
stuff on
pricing
Twitter
should
that
be
has like
similar
porn
to the old
sounds
models,
and
spec for
moaning and
spec,
stuff like that.
availability at the end of February, and for the G16,
And I
pricing
like
should
being
be
able to
similar
hear
the
stuff
old
without
M16
having it
model with
blasted and everyone
availability
hearing
in
it.
January. Thanks to ASUS again for sponsoring this video and being cool about having realistic talking points. It's legitimately helpful to get these behind the curtains looks at the reasoning behind decisions that on the surface might seem kind of weird, like it's slower. But after you spend some time learning about it, it makes a lot of sense. Just like it would make sense to go check out, what would be another cool video for them to watch? Oh, the one where we recently water-cooled an ASUS Strix Scar 16. That was cool. Samsung's QD OLED technology has been winning awards left and right, including here on our own channel, where we gushed over it so hard when we first saw it that we put this in the title as a joke, and then gushed about it some more.
My name is Ploof, and
Thank
I
you,
have an
Linus.
AW34
I love my
23DW
speakers.
on the Alienware QD OLED. I have the AW3423DW.
I can't do curves. Oh my goodness.
Disaster struck. Ratings image retention
Maybe it's just
testing
me.
found that despite
I
Samsung's
can't
claims
do
to the
curve.
contrary, not only did QD OLED suffer burn,
I like having
it was
stuff
worse
linear.
than conventional OLED technologies, which is a super weird thing to point out 30 seconds into a video that is sponsored by Samsung Display this time. That is, unless it turned out that everything was actually fine and Samsung's confidence in the technology has been entirely warranted. They are confident. Not only did they not bother to send over pretty much any sponsored talking points, they gave us carte blanche to run any tests we wanted on the new generation QD OLED displays under this sheet. Ah!
Curve makes you nauseous?
And these things are wild. Brandon, our display expert from the lab, described them as basically perfect in every way. I am talking near reference monitor levels of color accuracy, unbeatable viewing angles, and for all you gamers out there, here's a spoiler. This is a pursuit camera shot showing motion blur on the 1440p 360 Hz panel. The motion blur. I know, right? What motion blur? Oh, yeah, and did I mention, for all the ultra-wide haters out there, that the new ones are available in a 16:9 aspect ratio? I freaking can't wait to game on these things. Ploof already told me he's buying one. So
Yeah.
got him.
It's true.
Keep an eye on
Aw,
our Facebook marketing
AX
server.
2024. I won't be able to go to this one this year, but next year definitely I can finally be able to go again. I miss Anime Expo. Oh my
We're gonna
goodness.
kick things off with the 31.5-inch 4K display. This one only runs at 240 Hz, but between the motion clarity and just the overall image sharpness, is 4K esports gaming coming, you guys?
No, not this year. I want to sleep a little bit more, especially since I got everything paid off. I want to relax a little bit before I start doing stuff.
At 4K with
And I just want
anti-aliasing
to
crank.
focus
I
more
don't
on
think I've
like
ever
getting
seen this
better
game
at
look this
mapping
sharp.
and stuff.
Not even close. Look at these power lines. no matter what.
And then I'll
angle
reward
you put
myself
from.
with
I don't see it
2025
upstairs
AX. Yeah.
if I get this close. Now, speaking of being this close, I'm sure some of you are looking at this going, yeah, I'm not into the whole curve.
Why is everyone posting about World War
According to
III,
Samsung,
US
the
Navy,
panel technology
Texas
is
National
flexible,
Guard, Yemen?
meaning intended. So, it's up
What
to
is
the
going
display
on?
integrator to decide if they want it to be flat or if they want it to be curved. As good as CS2 looked, it is nothing compared to how Halo Infinite looks with HDR support here. But you're gonna notice
Oh my gosh, I
immediately
am
that we're no
lagging
longer
so
able to
hard.
push 300 plus FPS. We're at more like 150, even on an RTX 4090. However, just because your graphics card today can't take full advantage of a monitor like this, doesn't necessarily mean that you should avoid it. I mean, it's not quite in Apple's Pro Display XDR territory for pixel density. At this size, 140 pixels per inch looks freaking awesome. Not to mention that 240 hertz just feels good no matter what it is that you're doing. It makes the whole computer feel more responsive. And even if you don't have the
Oh.
today, there are
The
options
US,
that
UK
restate
are
both
attacking
target
Yemen
frame
right now,
rate. You can lower the in-game resolution.
and so they
Down to
responded with
graphics settings,
ballistic
you can take advantage of
missiles.
technologies like DLSS, FSR, and XeSS.
Jeez.
Or
Why can't we just like invest
maybe
in,
to ship something
you know,
better, even if that last option is kind of a bummer.
cat girls?
Speaking of bummers, one downside of QD OLED is color fringing on high contrast lines and text.
And everyone becoming the same gender.
Samsung Display is
One
meeting this
gender,
feedback
like
head-on.
we have vaginas and we
New ones are
have
awesome.
Futacocks.
Go ahead and take pictures. We've got nothing to hide.
There's no discrimination.
We will. It's
We're all
still
cock
not
hungry.
perfect, but at 125% scaling in Windows,
Think about it,
to
think
match
about
the
it,
size on the
right?
previous gen AW3423DW,
It's a
it is
country.
markedly improved. Then, if we move up to 150% scaling, which is what you're looking at right now, and pretty normal for Windows on a 4K display of this size, it's pretty hard to spot. I mean, I can see it.
How long
but
have I
only
been
because I'm
streaming?
looking for it. It doesn't bother
Man,
me.
I've been mapping
So
for
the
for
question now is,
I've been
how
mapping
can
off
we
stream as well.
vary
Well, not
so
mapping,
much,
but doing
both
Unity work.
fringing and just overall pixel
But
density?
I've been doing shit
It
for
all
like
has to do
6
with their new
hours. Ugh,
Pico inkjet quantum dot printing
I'm losing my
process.
mind.
Remember, QD OLED technology works by using a blue self-emitting OLED layer that then shines through quantum dots to create bright and precise colors. And to achieve such a high PPI on a screen this size, they have had to make some serious changes on both the hardware and software level. Not only
cities?
did they need to work
Yeah.
with the manufacturer
I might have to do,
retool the heads and nozzles for their printing, but the quantum dot
Well, there's
formula
one more. I
itself
just
had
want to
to
get the
change as
sun.
well. For the
But the
right
thing is,
flow,
I have to wait for
viscosity
this
needs to
light
be
bake to
perfect.
do anything.
It's too thick
That's why
or
mapping
too low
takes such a
pressure
long
when you're
time.
spraying it,
It's getting the
you can
fucking
end up with issues
colors.
like nozzle blockages.
That's
If
the
it's
biggest
too
issues.
thin,
Getting the
you get
colors right.
suboptimal splattering. And what I mean by that is that when the droplet hits the
You
screen
did a good
layer,
job.
you want it to spread out a little bit, but not too much, or it's not going to stay within the subpixel area. It also has to maintain a specific thickness once it's landed for the light to pass through it correctly. Good Lord, that's a lot of variables. And we're only talking about the panels today, so if you want more details on the various QD OLED monitors that are going to come out from Samsung Display's partners, you're going to have to stay tuned to our short circuit channel for coverage of those. But if they all perform anywhere near as well as these do,
And you know what?
wow.
You know what?
This 1440p 360.
I'm just gonna say this. I fucking hate that I can't do model work because people had to ruin the whole nudity shit. I hate that. Or I would actually work on my model. That's actually so annoying to think about now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fuck the people that ruined it. Holy. That's actually so annoying to think about now.
60 hertz model has some of the best HDR color accuracy that we have ever seen outside of reference monitors that typically cost tens of thousands of dollars. Speaking of, Samsung also revealed a 55-inch QD OLED reference display, the XMP550, earlier this year, and at only 20 grand, it should be way less than the previous OLED
20,000?
As for our 4K panel,
I mainly
out of
blame the
box,
one
set to creator mode.
Super
Our
VTuber keeps
SDR
coming back
accuracy
despite being
was a
cancelled all the
delta
time.
E average of
Is she still
0.8
around?
with a
Wasn't her
maximum
name
of
like
2. In HDR, set to P4000
Marina
with luminance error, we
VTuber?
measured an average delta E of 3.8 and a maximum of 15.7.
Oh, that's not her name.
That is wild.
What was her
These
name?
are also the first OLED panels to be Pantone and Pantone skin tone validated, and
What was her name?
monitors are reaching 80% coverage of
Marina?
2020.
Was it Marina?
While Samsung Display is claiming, though we haven't measured this yet,
No,
that
it's
the
not.
TVs will do an otherworldly 90%.
What was their name?
likely
I don't
thanks to
remember
their
their name.
increased peak brightness of 3,000 nits. One of the keys to this performance is their quantum enhancer, or as they refer to it, the soul of QD OLED. We don't have a ton of specifics about it, but they've used machine learning to improve the neural logic that drives the pixels, and this is a staple across all of the new panels, giving us this new level of performance. All while
Xcon!
reducing the amount of
Just in
power
time, too,
and
jeez.
while improving
Thank you
longevity.
very much.
Their new
I'll order my
configuration
Taco Bell
output
later.
is supposed to
I'm
be
trying to
1.5
fix this light.
times
Oh!
better than before in
Wait.
the monitors and 2 times better in the TVs, and even the old one was pretty good, it turns out, at least when it worked. And that ended up being a big part of what ratings was running into.
There it
with
is.
and burning
This is what I
energy
wanted.
retention. A lot of the panels simply
So it had
weren't
something to do with the
running their proper
UVs.
compensation
Okay,
cycles
okay,
and
okay.
thermal refreshes
Okay, okay.
while the
Okay, chat.
compensation
Okay,
was.
okay, okay.
So as
Relax,
more
relax, chat.
updates and manual cycling,
But thank you,
the issue
Xcon,
with
if you're
the
there.
previous Gen 2 panels
I'm trying to fix
significantly
this
improved.
pool right now.
Now, we haven't done a major burn-in test under worst possible conditions, but
This is
several
actually
people here
so
have featured
perfect.
some
Oh my
never
gosh.
freaking shut up about it. Have
This
been
is
mainly
exactly
driving
what I
QD
wanted
OLED
it to do.
panels, either as their TV or their monitor for the last year or two.
Oh, that looks so cool.
And so far,
Holy
the previous
shit.
generation seems completely fine in normal use. And if this latest 2024 generation
I don't know why this
really
light.
is that much stronger, I
Well,
think
maybe
it
because
might
I have
be
it set to
time
dim.
just start enjoying this golden age.
That looks
of
nice.
your monitors. I've said it before.
I want to
but
do
I'll
it
say
brighter,
again,
but I
this
don't
is
know if
truly
how.
the new God King of display technology. And what's really cool is if you want to save a buck,
Emissive
and
no
buy the last generation,
reflex.
that's really good too. We're gonna have some of the previous QD OLED monitors linked down below. For now,
I want to do like
let's check out the 1440p 60
this,
hertz
but I
panel
can't.
that you unfortunately can't buy just yet. Sorry.
I wonder what
image
the
clarity
issue
isn't
is.
quite on par because we're running at 1440p.
Emissive
But
zero.
At this kind of frame rate, at this kind of size,
Okay,
1440p
let me do one more
is such a
test.
sweet
Let me
spot for
try it
even
with
modern
the bright
display
light.
games at very
Maybe
small
now
frame rates.
it'll
I'm getting
fix
anywhere
itself.
from 220 to 250 frames per
Because
second.
I want it to be
And
bright enough so that
the
it
motion
contrasts
clarity
this
is
whole
just
spot right here.
unfreaking-leavable. Don't take my word for it. though,
That
guys.
looks
We took some
okay.
motion
That
blur
looks
shots of
cool
some
though.
stuff, and you can see for
Holy.
yourself. That is not a picture of a still image. And if you look closely,
And then we can do the
you
final
can
part
see
after.
a teeny tiny bit of blur in the text above the frogs. But that is basically it.
That's cool.
Absolutely incredible.
Imagine
Now
we've
let's
been
talk about
working
latency.
on this
The
part for
4K
like
panel we looked at
3
earlier
hours
measured
now on
2.7
stream.
milliseconds of latency at 240 hertz.
That's why
And this guy
mapping takes a while.
When
You have to do a
consider that the
lot of stuff
theoretical
just to get it.
perfect latency at 240 and 360 hertz is 2.1 and 1.4 respectively. That means
Those lights are
each of
such
these
pull
displays
lights.
is
What
adding
does
about
that even
0.6
mean?
And 0.7 milliseconds of processing time. Show me a human who can perceive that, and I will show you a big fat faker. One thing to consider if you're thinking about the 1440p panel over the 4K is that text clarity is improved over the previous gen, but not by as much.
How
here.
about
The new and improved
entertainment?
Subpixel layout does help, but it has the same pixel density as before, so color fringing may be noticeable if you're sensitive to it.
There's always like
That said, this panel measured
I keep
even
finding like
better
all
color
these
accuracy
big
in SDR
VTuber
and HDR.
like
In SDR, we measured an average of 0.5
companies
LTP,
always
and a
like
max of
closing and
0.9,
stuff. But I've
and
never
in
heard
HDR,
about.
it averaged
I never heard
5.2
about them
and hit a
before.
max of 12.5 with luminance errors. That is absolutely stunning. Now, one of the challenges that Samsung Display has faced in figuring out how to market these things is that while the performance is
V-Stream
obvious to the
EN.
eye, it's difficult to explain.
That's why they're closing.
why
Turnover
it's so
rate
good
for those
unless
companies
the
are really
listener
high.
knows.
Yeah, they are.
Helmholtz Kohlrausch effect.
I wouldn't even know
which
if I
is
would want to join
explanation of
one
how
because
color
like
saturation makes something a
if I'm
bit
joining one,
brighter
does that mean I have to
on
like
display.
make a whole new
Otherwise,
image and
even
stuff?
if they
I wouldn't
both
want
have
that.
the same level of luminance.
Heck no.
Here, let me show you. These two images are the same luminance, but the colorful one obviously pops more. And while this effect has been known for a long time, it's been very difficult to measure. But Samsung Display is claiming that now it can be measured with their new
Some
XCR
require
or
you to do that.
Color
Something.
Range
Yeah, I
testing
know.
methodology.
But I wouldn't want to like
Explaining
have
XCR
to
and other color appearance models like
start
CGM
new
16 beyond the scope of this video,
ABS.
but
What is
we're hoping to
this?
have a tech quickie out
anti-
later after
huh?
speaking further with Samsung Display's experts
ABS
and
1,
getting some other
ABS
input,
2.
since obviously Samsung Display is building this out
What
to
does
market
this
their
do?
own TVs and monitors, so you can stay tuned for that. But for
Anti-
now, all you guys need to know is that QD-OLED can
What?
deliver a
I
brighter,
can't read
appearing
all of
image even at the
this.
same
What
luminance.
is this?
Sauce? My eyes.
It says in the
And that's the bottom line. But Samsung
What
wanted
is
us to throw one
this?
last little bit in here. Shout out the Nobel Prize winners. Who
I don't know
helped
what this
get us here.
is.
Doctors Moongi
Thank you,
Bawendi,
Xcon.
Alexei Ekimov, and Louis Bruce. Great job, everyone. Thank you so
What
much
is
for helping us
this?
witness
What is-
some of the most amazing
I put it in
display
private.
technology
What
I've ever
is
seen.
this?
And thanks again, Samsung Display.
It's an
for
animator,
making
but
this
like, what
video
does it do?
possible, not only by sponsoring it, but even just like getting us access to this stuff ahead of time. This is the kind of thing I love to do. If you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to check out our review of the 34-inch QD OLED version of this from a couple of years ago. It was
I'm working
already
on
that
your
good.
pool right
This is
now,
even
and
better.
it's coming out
Dear Diary,
really
with
good.
each passing day without
I am
innovation
still
from the video
trying
partners,
to
I cry a little.
light
No.
adjust it.
I cry a lot. Remember the good times
I don't
we
know what
had
this
together
is.
when they were the first
Okay, I'm gonna post in
company to add
chat. What do you guys
asymmetrical cooling to the
what is
MS440,
this?
Or put heat pipes on the
Assumed
GeForce 4
colliders?
TI-4600E?
Is this for
Remember
like
when they let you update your
footsteps?
BIOS
I don't know
without
what this
your CPU
is.
installed?
Step
I just
pause.
miss them so much.
Parameter.
Why?
Step
Why did
debug?
you have to
Why is
leave
there a
us? I don't
debug?
care if some of your innovations
Stamina
never took
use?
off, like the red colored GPU that was
Step
$50 more
off,
because
pause,
it was
off,
red.
parameter
I
drive.
just want you back.
Is this a oh my, why is there a stamina?
Box of graphics cards?
Oh my,
Oh,
wait.
EVGA. How did you know I would
Does
build
this slow you
computer
down
with all
as
the
you
super
walk?
Cool stuff you don't make anymore? And
It's
how
not
did you know I would
Chinese, it's
tell
Japanese.
people about our sponsor?
Ugreen, their new
What
13-in-1
is this?
Revo
I don't-
Max 213 has more ports
There's a
than
stamina
seconds in
gauge,
its ad.
stamina
And with an
add?
upgraded cooling system, it'll
Stack?
stay as cool as you
Becky?
with all your stuff
I don't know.
plugged in.
I
Check it
actually
out at
don't
the
know
link
what this
below.
is.
Using parts from this box and some other ones that we tracked down with
There's
some help
no
from EVGA,
examples
we
or
are gonna be
anything
building the
either.
most
I wish they had like
EVGA PC ever.
examples.
I'm talking GPU, sure, of course, but also motherboard, power supply, RAM. EVGA made RAM? Yes.
But it's
Yes,
for
they did.
avatars too.
And as we put
That's what.
together our system, we'll
That
also
is
be
so
taking a little
confusing.
trip down memory lane, looking through
Maybe
our
okay.
care
So
packages at
maybe
some of the ideas that EVGA brought to life over the years. The good.
maybe they figure out a way to make
Let's
it
start
so
with what's
that
in this box.
when you're out
And
of
look at that, I've
stamina,
got a special
you can't
guest,
walk.
The only other person who works here who's old enough to remember all this stuff.
Maybe
That's
2-0.
so interesting.
Now, before we get started, tell me this: as a certified ASUS shill,
I should
are
get
you
Duolingo. It's
allowed
pretty
to
good.
wear EVGA
I have to do
shirts?
mine later
Absolutely.
today.
All right, let's do it.
I've been released of my ASUS contract.
There, that's better.
Yeah.
Now look, they didn't have everything in the archives to send us. I would have loved to get my hands on the 275 Co-op, for example. The very first GPU PhysX accelerator combo card.
Yes, and the very last one also.
Just make sure
Very
to
last
be
one. That was
IQ's
not a
high
very
score.
successful concept.
On
But
what?
we do still have some really neat stuff. Now, not everything that EVGA, innovated was
What?
their own innovation. This, for example, is a 7950 GX2. This is 2 GPUs, each on their own independent cards, with an SLI bridge in between them. But the innovation was that they were crazy enough to partner with NVIDIA to do it. I believe it was them and...
ASUS.
Oh, that's right. But not even ASUS was crazy enough
What
to
a
build one of
cute
these.
No.
little
Their own
like,
GPU. This is the 460
a little house for
Two.
cats. What the
Twin,
heck?
get it?
This is
Twin.
so cute.
20.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Ah,
this.
it's too
Look.
wet.
Here.
The cool thing about
I can't
this
show
is
Discord. I
back
can't show
then,
Twitter itself
2
because there's
mid-range
so many
cards in
porn.
SLI could be
But look
quite
at it.
performance
Look at it.
competitive with
Look.
a single higher end one, and at a price that
Well,
was
it's like a 480.
yeah, or sometimes even less if you could get them on a deal. The issue is that as soon as you put the engineering into building a combo card,
Yeah, out the window.
Yeah, it all went out the window. This thing was about $700. It's kind of no wonder NVIDIA doesn't let the partners build stuff like that
Yeah,
anymore.
but still, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, you talk to anyone from the board
Yeah.
partners, and that's all they'll talk about is how much more fun it was to build cards back in the day. How
Right?
about this one right here?
Do you think?
This would have been
Okay,
something that
so
would have been
hear me
pretty
out,
tough
hear
to
me out.
compete with.
Right.
If I make one of
980
those
Ti Kingpin. Do you remember
for a
what was
head
special
made,
about this
do you
guy?
think she'd
I just
use
know
it?
Vince put a lot
I'm able to
Honestly,
spawn in.
that's
It's
a
like,
great
oh,
summary.
head
Vince Lucino
made. I put it
Kingpin
down.
worked
Bloop.
with EVGA on this card to dramatically increase the available power.
Oh, look, see it. It already caught
250
Susan.
watt clock to
Think about it.
450
Think about it.
watts.
Think about it. Think
That
about it.
involved adding additional power connectors to it, a full backplate, and of course, this
Raphtalia
all-copper
VR.
drop-dead
Didn't they
Texas
actually
design. Do you want
constantly
this
like
card?
used to use
I actually bought
the avatar for Raphtalia?
9800.
They became such a
TX2. They had
coomer.
3 different versions, overclocked,
Super overclocked.
the,
No.
the SSC.
I tease. EVGA.
Yeah.
Wait, that is just super overclocked.
Yeah, I know. And then they had the KO. There was a 25 megahertz difference on the core clock and the memory clock as you went up the range. But the main reason I chose EVGA, it was the design.
Raphtalia
because I
VR?
actually wanted the PNY
Like once a year ago?
XLR8.
Yeah, I remember this
Asus
person
had
because
the,
they
top
were so
card,
into
and the
like
highest memory on the
Raphtalia
clock,
from
and then equal
the
on
Shield
the
Hero.
was right below on the core clock
Oh,
on
but it probably
SSC.
had like a cringy anime character.
Oh,
on or
it did.
something.
And it looked like the anime character was in the middle of an autopsy.
I guess they really changed
That
up
was
their
really fun, but
their
I think
model.
we all know that builds don't start with GPUs. They start with a motherboard, which conveniently
Sorry, they
EVGA
appeared on my
also
feed,
has.
and I was like,
They've actually
whatever
been in the motherboard
happens to
business
this
for a long
person?
time, starting in 2005. And I guess if you think about it, it was a pretty natural progression for them because a lot of the same principles, designing a board with good circuit layout and excellent power and cooling management, go into both GPUs and motherboards. Now, in the early days, EVGA did less of the engineering on their own. When it comes to
Damn, what a
Windows boards,
beast motherboard.
simply
Look at
an
that.
NVIDIA reference
Oh my
design from the
goodness.
680i chipset that EVGA put their label
I
on.
remember when
But
SOI
over
was a
time,
thing for a little
EVGA
bit.
got
Oh my
pretty
goodness.
darn innovative, even launching Intel chipset motherboards in 2008 once NVIDIA left the market. There were a couple of noteworthy milestones that EVGA hit first, in fact. They were the first to make an XL ATX motherboard that allowed 4-way SLI with 4 dual slot cards. And this boy right here, the EVGA classified SR2 or Super Record 2 was, I don't know how to put this other than utterly unique. It allowed overclocking on dual Intel Xeon processors
Ooh,
and,
okay.
guessed it, the ability to install up to
It's a little bit bright,
4
but this is
graphics
exactly what I
cards
wanted.
in
I
SLI
wanted. Okay,
simultaneously. It is
I'm gonna
both
lag myself to
taller
death. If
and wider
if stream
than
ends, good
any
luck, have fun.
motherboard
See y'all
standard that
tomorrow.
existed for consumers at the time. Now, because of that, we are not going to be using it. There are no cases these days that will fit this thing, but we do intend to do a video with this retro monster in the future, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. By the way, speaking of retro, our new retro colorway screwdriver is a must-have for the discerning retro enthusiast, lttstore.com. Instead, we've gone with something a little more modern. We've got a Z790 Dark Kingpin. This is an $800 board for 12th to 14th gen Intel processors with a 14-layer PC.
Oh
21
my
pins DRM, support for up to 64
gosh.
gigs of DDR5 at 8,000
Oh my goodness.
megatransfers per second, and this is really cool. They've managed to build in support for PCI Express Gen 5x16 to either
Okay,
of their
dude.
16x slots.
Okay.
That means you can get full performance out of a PCIe Gen
Okay,
5
then.
GPU that's installed way down here. That could be important if, say, for example, you're going for an overclocking record and you need
This
more
is
room
what
for
I
that
wanted.
sub-zero cooling apparatus you have up here. Can I just
Oh,
say how
that
amazing
is
it is how well
cool.
these guys know their customers?
Good night,
How cool
Ra.
is this? It's a bare PCB with kind of
Hi,
a stripped-down
Chief.
block diagram. This is the neatest swag I think I've ever seen.
Are
in
you?
terms
I'm
of
doing
a
good.
product.
How about you?
Almost
We're just mapping. Oh
like
my.
the board itself.
This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's send
Oh,
this
that
to
reminds me.
Xcon.
Here's an EVGA motherboard innovation. They were the first to include right angle connectors on their P67 FTW.
Let me
Not
fix
everything
this
they
real
did was
quick. This,
particularly innovative.
why is this
About a
so
decade ago,
dark?
They came out with a number of super clocked and super clocked
replacing what?
DDR3 and DDR4 memory kits. As
We'll
far as I
do
can tell with
0.5.
these, the product development process went something like this. But
Not bad.
hey, They were speedy
Mix
at the time
blend.
and competitively
Perfect.
priced. Unfortunately, these are too outdated for us to use in this system, so for RAM and actually storage, now that I come to think about it, we've just gone with third-party options.
This is
Thankfully, that won't be
perfect.
necessary for our case.
I'm good. I
These
recognize
are
that YouTube channel.
really
Yeah,
hard to
Linus
get your
is
hands on
really,
these days
really
because
big.
As far as we can tell, anyone who owns them is holding on to them for
What
dear life.
do you think,
EVGA's
Mama?
DG85 is part of the DG8 series that came out in 2016. It was very well received.
That is not.
There's a
Oh
lower
my
compartment with
gosh.
the power supply. That's pretty normal.
Okay.
But what's this?
That is
I/O
so
down
good.
here,
Holy
including
shit.
HDMI for your
I
VR
like this.
headset?
I
That's
really
super
like
cool.
this. I
That's just
really
the
like
beginning.
this.
You've seen interior cable management. What about exterior cable management? Why would they need that, you ask? So the entire back of the case can
Oh
have
my
clean
gosh,
light.
that is
Oh,
so
look at
good.
this awesome door. Ah! Man, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. Easily removable.
And it really
dust
adds
filter,
too as well.
triple fans in the front. Hey, Plouf, we said that SR2 board wouldn't fit in this case, but I think it would.
Okay,
Fit
we're
in
done with this
GTX?
part. I just have to
Kinda
add one
looks
more
like it.
part.
You should build it in there then.
Yeah, later. For now, we're
The
building a real
reflections?
computer anyone would actually want to use today.
Oh my
Hello?
gosh,
Hey,
that
hey,
is
hey.
so
You know, it
good.
was a little on the pricey side at almost
It looks
$200
spacey.
US
It
dollars,
really
but
adds to it.
For everything it's got going on, that feels like a deal. What are you thinking for the closed loop?
Oh
cooler?
my
Top mount?
gosh,
But why
that-
did I call it a closed loop cooler instead
the
of
sliding
an all-in-one
is so
with
nice
AIO?
too.
Because that's
See,
what
this is
EVGA
exactly
does.
what I wanted right
With the
here.
CLC-X. They've
You
actually
liking the
done a
world? Thank you
couple of
very
different
much.
closed loop
I've been
coolers,
working on
but
this for
is
like
their
9
most
days,
recent. It's available in
but it's
configurations with up to
been
3
more than 9
120
days
millimeter
really.
fans and compatible with all the latest sockets.
Because I work on this
Got
off
more for
stream
me to
as
say about it,
well.
so while we install it, why don't we
Okay,
do some EVGA history?
I
Did
have
you
to
know
do
that
one more.
EVGA
So
originally
he
stood
wants
for
a
E-commerce
dance
Video
cage,
Graphics
or
Array?
not
They were founded in
not Xcon, but
1999 by
Fiona
Andrew
wants like
Mann
a
and Keith Rochford,
like
and they
a
were the
dance
first
area.
company to make driver installation
Thing is,
seamless for gamers,
how do I even make
or
a
automatic
dance
driver mode.
booth?
Does this thing have 3 BIOS chips on it with a selector switch?
I actually wouldn't know how to do this.
Next
So,
up is our power
in
supply.
Blender,
This segment is as
I
much about
have
EVGA's
it
past as it is about their
in
future.
Blender, where I have the DJ booth right now, is right up
Units were the first
here.
to offer an eco mode switch, which is neat, but we're not using those. Instead, we've got a big
I guess
beefy
right
boy,
here would be
the
fine,
EVGA
actually.
Supernova 1600 T2.
I
It is
imagine,
fully
right?
modular, 80 plus titanium efficient, and cost about $500. EVGA's entry into the power supply market
I
is
think
marked by
what I can
consistent
do
quality,
is
aggressive pricing, and their trademark strong post-sales support. From talking to them today, power supplies are very much a part of their
Sorry,
strategy going
I'm
forward,
thinking.
and we wish them the best of luck with that. Naturally, we have gone
'Cause
with
this
the
is the part I
king
was
of
stuck on,
EVGA
personally.
GPUs, the RTX 3090 Ti for the Win 3.
This
Did
is-
you know that aside from helping us get graphics cards into the hands of gamers at MSRP during the great crypto winter, EVGA also had their own queue system to try to deter scalpers. They also ran their step-up program for years, allowing
A
anyone
mech
to
comp up.
simply trade in their card and pay the difference if
I
a
figured that
newer
was the
model
case,
came out within 90
voice
days
in
of
my
purchase,
head.
just to give their customers a little peace of mind. And back in the day, they used to offer
But that seems
lifetime
cool.
warranties on their GPUs, giving their customers the assurance that they would never have a problem with an EVGA graphics card. Now I want to solve the mystery of the giant piece of acrylic with an EVGA logo on it. I don't get this, man. There's no obvious place that it goes. I'm sure EVGA.
Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, okay,
Wait.
okay.
I found
Okay,
it.
Jack.
It's
Okay,
in
okay,
between
okay.
what we both thought. It is inside the window.
I have an
but
idea.
Not at the back. Just to kind of clean the place up a little.
Oh my gosh, my ears.
Last piece here is the front panel. But
Okay, okay, okay.
we are
Okay,
far
Jack.
from the
Okay,
end of our
okay.
adventure
Hear me out. Hear me out.
because
Hear me out. Hear me
EVGA
out.
also makes peripherals. We've got the whole works today.
Okay.
We got the
Okay.
Torque,
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
X10 desk pad. I've got the X20 mouse, and Plouf here is unboxing their Z20 keyboard. We also have their XR1
Okay,
Pro
Jack?
capture
Okay,
card.
okay, okay.
The mouse is a fun
Okay,
one.
okay.
I guess we got this
Okay,
from
okay, okay,
EVGA,
okay.
and it didn't
Okay,
quite
okay.
make the cut for shipping to customers. At any rate, We've got another first here. This is the world's first triple sensor mouse. So it's got a Pixar 3335 optical sensor, which is pretty normal, but it has dual liftoff distance detection sensors, which is not normal, but I guess in theory allows you to really fine tune your liftoff distance.
Yeah, you know, when you go and then you put it back down.
Heck yeah. Now, I noticed something weird about this keyboard, because I know that years ago it did come with this button, but what happened to it?
I am not sure.
Yeah, well, they don't have E3 anymore, so. This is looking good. Now it's time for the pièce de la résistance, EVGA's sound card. I'm kidding. We actually would have, but we couldn't get our hands on one of those. I'm talking instead about the Interview 1700 dual monitor system. My friends, you could fit so many global patents in this bad boy.
Okay, okay.
14.
So what if I do
Unfortunately,
this?
product kinda
This whole
sunk
bottom
their
part
monitor line.
right here,
Innovative, sure, but they
I'm gonna make
said
it so
the
they can
downturn in the
walk on
market
it.
in 2008 and 2009 was just terrible timing for it to launch. I think it had other problems.
Yeah,
Like, say,
I'll make
for
it so they can
example, that
walk
this
on
is
it.
Clearly a business
Or,
product from a company
what I can
that
do-
up until then had been almost entirely focused on gamers. But to me, it was more about the unnecessary.
I think this could work.
I mean, why buy two 17-inch TN monitors
This could work.
when
This
you
could
can
work.
buy
This could work.
one dual 17-inch TN
I'm thinking.
monitor?
I'm thinking how
It
to
was
do
cool
this.
stuff though. It had an integrated 1.3 megapixel webcam, which could swivel, a built-in microphone, 3 USB-A ports. I mean, if they had launched this thing right in the start of the COVID pandemic, boom, they would have nailed it. They got the wrong global crisis. Yet another
need-
problem is that it used a connector that you've probably never heard
I would
of.
need Feel and Aura
EMS 59,
to see
or
this real
Dual
quick.
Monitor Solution 59 pins. I love engineer names.
Count them. Count those pins.
No. The monitors ran at 1440 by 900 each, or WXGA plus, which is not to be confused with WXGA.
I don't know.
The other WXGA, WSXG, or WSXGA plus. Don't you miss when we named monitor resolutions?
I guess
that?
like this is okay,
It makes
right?
Full HD, UHD, QHD seem downright sensible. Anyway.
Wait, this
none
is
of
actually not that
was
bad.
The big feature. The big feature.
Wait, this
was
works.
this.
Now that I think about it, this works.
Want to show
Wait
the
a minute.
client what you're working on?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Compared to today, these monitors, aside from being TN, are not great with a 500 to 1
You know what?
contrast
Yeah,
ratio. Yes,
I think-
that is hundreds.
I think this could work.
220 nit peak brightness and 8 millisecond pixel response times. But this thing would have been pretty sick for office use back in the day, except that
Let me go screenshot this and
affordable,
ask her.
larger panels were like kind of commonplace, and 17
Yeah.
inches was kind of that.
Yeah, it's an all-in-one solution though.
So that I can what? Take it with me?
Yeah. Look at that. It's great.
Why?
Walk away.
We got this. All we need is 2 DisplayPort to DVI adapters. Oh wow, that is. Yeah, we spent,
It powered on.
Gosh dang
we
it,
spent
there's
so
the.
much time talking about EVGA's awesome design. This interview
Is
logo.
this
not
okay
their
for
finest
a
work. I don't
dance
think this mouse
stage?
works.
Oh my god.
This does not illuminate.
Okay, hold on. Let's get a mouse.
B stock, more like dead stock.
Dead stock.
Have you guys got the
Is
interview
this
already?
okay
Yeah?
for a
Okay, that's
dance
great.
stage?
'Cause I
The
wrote a vampire.
top part is
Oh my
The-
god.
the
Interview with the
DJ booth.
vampire.
Wow, that looks like garbage.
That's TN panel from 2009.
One of the strats back in the day, you guys, was to put a glossy surface on the screen to kind of try and boost the perceived contrast and clarity. It didn't work. Okay, what games are we playing?
Whatever you want. Halo.
That's cool.
Counter-Strike.
Nice.
It's, you know what? It's not 60 hertz, Linus. It's better than 60 hertz.
Wow, that motion blur ghosting trail.
It's
It looks
pretty
like I have
bad.
mouse
Okay, so
pointer
wh-
trails on.
We'll stick with
Pretty
something like
bad, eh?
this.
Check display settings though.
66.350. Hey! This is it, guys.
Match is ready.
This, for better or for worse, this
Okay,
rig
we'll stick
is
with this
as
design for
EVGA
now.
as any rig can be. It's dead quiet, hey?
Yeah.
Should we get it closed up? It looks
Yeah,
amazing.
let's close it. Let's close it. It is a beautiful case.
Hey, you gonna peel one side?
I was gonna wait for the SR2 build.
Yeah, we kind of have to do.
Let's
an
wait
SR2
for the
build.
SR2 build.
Can we
Do,
take
do
off
the
one?
inside. Do the inside peel.
All right. Okay.
All right.
There, it's at least a little bit more
Yeesh, look
clear.
at
We're gonna see it
that.
in all of its
Okay,
glory
okay.
next time.
We have an
There we
accord.
go.
And what I
EVGA
wanted to do
gamer.
with this
Okay, here we
part
go. Oh my
was
goodness,
I
this is
kind
the
of want
worst thing ever. It's playable. This
maybe
monitor
for
is-
this
I
part
don't
we should do an
remember
effect like this.
badness like this.
Technically,
Like the same kind of effect that I have going right
I can't
here
tell
for
on this
right there
monitor.
as well.
blaming the peripherals.
Well, I mean, a little bit.
I think
yeah.
that would be the way to go.
Look, that's my blood
To be
on the wall.
honest.
No, I'm gonna win.
You get a kill.
I couldn't even see my crosshair, dude. I couldn't even see it.
Wow, it's pretty bad.
It would give it some. It would give this part like
I didn't
this
hit him at
part of
all.
the map
No, I got this.
that's
I'm gonna
kind of
get a
empty,
kill.
Alright,
some
one kill.
asymmetry,
Oh, no,
which
I
would
have
be
the
really
bomb.
nice.
Okay, well,
Okay, we'll follow your team.
I'll just
Follow your
plant
team.
it.
And we'll make it blue
No,
as well.
pass it to your teammate. Just rush B, rush B, rush B.
well, what, they're not rushing B.
You gotta
You
rush
said
B.
follow the damn team.
Well-
What is this? How did that
I
not
think we'll
kill
do that.
him?
You were aiming on his left shoulder.
I was not-
You know what'd be
Camera
cool
left.
one
I
day?
can see it from
Okay,
here.
so
That
hear
was
me
his
out.
head.
So one day I make it so that there's audio link,
I've got
right?
float playing. You were talking
And the
about how you can
DJ
stream on
booth
it.
affects the water, and this water is like a giant speaker.
Okay.
That would be cool.
In fairness to me, this is pretty bad, huh?
It's pretty bad.
Like, remember when 40
Okay, we'll go
milliseconds
with
of
this
input lag
design
was
choice for
This
now.
feels really rough.
so
It's
floaty?
pretty, yeah, right?
I can tell you
This
have
is gonna be
no
the
control
confusing
right now.
part. Getting oh,
You're wearing, you're wearing me at his
Why is it
shoulder.
like
I
this?
You're aiming at his
Hey, I can
shoulder.
admit when I was aiming at the wrong
face.
spot.
Oh,
This
right,
sucks.
because I did
It's
like
so
that.
hard.
See,
Okay, here, Colton, you want a turn?
control that.
You gotta try to get one kill.
What do you mean I gotta try to get one kill?
Yeah.
Easy. What are you talking
The
about?
challenge is over when you get one kill.
Oh, what?
Cut that
Oh,
out.
no, you're dead. You're dead.
Okay.
He doesn't even know he's spectating.
The monitor is called the interview. Do you get the joke now? Why he's wearing a cape?
Yeah, the joke is that you should probably do some.
So you're done the same day? The issue is I just never done it before.
Yeah, but what if
For
I wanted
hours
to watch
ago.
the game? Does it even flip? Oh,
It
does.
did! That
It
was
does.
really good.
Okay, that's pretty
that
cool.
was really good.
If you manage to put a bullet
So
on
we do
target, you'll be ahead of me.
0.75.
No!
Okay.
He did!
I kind of like it. It went at us at an angle, or
Yeah.
okay. So we'll catch
66
that.
hertz.
Catch that. Catch that.
I got one. Headshot.
That's
way.
that's
Yeah.
Boom,
I
headshot.
got one.
Get
catch
right
that.
away.
That's
That's a tall
that's
It was
that
a nice
and
shot, though. You
that
could barely see
and
his head.
that.
That was pretty good.
Now that some time has
Then
passed,
we
we've
catch
asked
that,
EVGA,
that,
hey, why did you guys
and
end your
that.
partnership with NVIDIA and stop making graphics
So
cards
then
in
we
general?
cut this out.
And after some PR talk, it basically boiled down to the market being tilted toward the chip manufacturers and away from the add-in board partners.
It's
meaning
easy, I
that their
believe them.
margins
It's
were
just
razor-thin
that's not
and
the
it
issue.
just wasn't
It
working.
comes down to my
They've also
understanding
shared
of
that
how
they
it
weren't happy
works.
with chip manufacturer restrictions that
Sure, it's
limited
easy for
their
him, but I have to
ability
understand.
which, as
I
you
have
guys
to
saw
understand
earlier,
it.
was a big part of what EVGA was about. Nor were they happy with how expensive graphics
Okay,
cards.
let's see. So we'll
product
make
meant
this
for fun primarily
emissive
were getting. They said that
blue.
NVIDIA has strong technology and they wish them all the best in their future endeavors, which apparently is all AI all the time.
And then
So take that as you will. For now, we sincerely wish EVGA the best. They didn't sponsor this video or anything, and if I'm being honest, I don't know if they're going to be around to honor their legendary 10-year warranties.
what color is
The product
this?
lineup has shrunk
This
and
is
shrunk and shrunk down
see-through
to, It seems like
glass?
they're going to be quite focused
No.
on power supplies going forward. But hey,
This is
we
the
still got a lot
trim,
of fun
see-through
memories,
glass
and
trim.
this was a lot of fun to do. You'll find links to some of their products in the video description below. And
Oh,
you'll
they're
also
like the
find a
same
link to
thing,
today's
but they're
sponsor,
actually different.
Guardio.
Okay.
It's a shame we live in
So
a world
what
where
I'll
even
do
popular tech
is-
YouTubers can be victims to hackers and scammers. Guardio has both a web app and a mobile app to keep you safe online no matter how you browse.
Maybe
If you're opening
okay
an
because
email,
there's already a
you should-
dominating
Guardio
pink in
is
the
there to
center.
let you know that
I think
some
having the
TikTok
blue,
has
just
spam
like
filter,
two
and they
blues
can even
over
do
here
this
on the
with
side,
SMS
kind of
messages.
bleed
That
into
means
it
no
or
more
bleed out would be
banks
the better
texting you,
choice.
telling you to open your account so they can
I think
make
I'll
a
do that
totally
instead.
real deposit. Guardio will
Where'd my
also
wife
let you know
go?
in real time if your data is compromised so you can handle it immediately. Plus, they shield you from phishing attempts so you don't end up like
I'm
some
still in
unnamed
a
popular tech YouTube channels.
VR
Plus,
chat.
you get even more features like malware blocking,
Just
pop-up
listening to
elimination,
music
fraudulent
AFK.
website protection, and you can
Okay,
use it with up
so
to 5 users
what
at
I'll
no
do
extra cost.
is
So empower your online browsing today with
combine
Guardio at
these
the link
two,
down below.
and
If you guys
then
enjoyed this video, make sure to check out that Quad FX video that did I mention it earlier? I don't know if I ended up mentioning
maybe.
it. Whatever, it's a crazy video. Go watch it. Gary helped. The
Thinking.
insane 115-inch TV that we smuggled out of China and into my theater
this
room
main
is
stage
fully
trim,
set up.
I think I'll
And
use the
I've
same
been
material
watching
for
movies,
right
I've been
here.
playing games, I've been just basking in its 5,000
Yeah, I think I'll do
nits
that.
of peak brightness. But I've also been
I'll
working.
do that,
No
and then
one has ever seen this thing outside of China. And
over
there is
here I'll put like
absolutely
a little
nothing
icon
quite like it on
indicating
the market.
that
Lab's
this is
team
global
was
audio
understandably
though.
skeptical. If
Yeah,
your
you know what?
marketing
I'll do
leads
that.
with big,
I have an accord.
surely
I know what
that
to do.
means it comes with some trade-offs that you're not talking about, but the results are in. And there is no denying that the
But-
X11G Max's otherworldly size gives it some superpowers, even if it also gives it some peculiar drawbacks that we
What if
do
I
have to
do
acknowledge.
this as well?
After we acknowledge our sponsor.
Motion
wanna put
Gray.
a
If
little
one of
bit
your
more.
New Year's resolutions is having better posture, Motion Gray
Having
can
the
help.
space
Their
right
affordable
between
sit to
this is
stand
so
desks
nice
come in a
though.
variety of
It breaks it up.
configurations, and their
Oh,
ergo chairs are
it breaks it up
simplistic,
really
yet
well.
highly adjustable. Check them out at the link below and use offer
Hmm.
code Linus for 10% off your purchase.
I can't tell you guys how excited I
Hum,
was
hum,
to do this
hum.
video
I
because
don't know,
it's not
chat.
very often these days that I
I
get to
really
review
don't
a
know.
product that I have never experienced before and that has no
hum, hum.
competition. And okay, wait.
Yard
Linus.
guardrails. So the point of this map
Surely you
is
have watched TV
because it's
and
futuristic.
of course
I'm
it
actually
has
just gonna make the
competition.
guardrails invisible.
You guys are right, okay? Sitting closer is competition. A projector is competition. And Samsung's The Wall is obviously competition.
The only thing is, one
All
of the
of
few
those
things I
things are
didn't expect
also
was this to
not
be like
competition.
this
Compared to a
small.
projector, for instance. The
But I guess it
difference in
works since it's
contrast
going
and brightness
over
and color
this
volume
platform
is
just a
almost
little bit,
literally
which is
night and
nice.
day. I mean, I have a light-controlled room, but here's the thing: I don't need it anymore at all. And
So,
compared to
you know
sitting
what?
closer,
Maybe it can work to my
guys,
advantage.
Nothing I have ever
Considering it's
experienced
just like
matches
that.
the sheer immersiveness of a screen this size.
It's the theme of the
Because
map.
It's not just the size relative to your field of view. The light
Hmm.
it throws out into a room when there's a
How would I do a
full-screen flash or an
hologram
explosion goes off.
of
I mean,
this,
even
though?
my wife Yvonne, who watches almost exclusively in portrait mode on her phone, was like, "Whoa,
Ooh,
that's crazy."
wait.
And the sitting close strat, well, that might work for you, but it'll never work for your friends who are in the second row. As for the wall, well, I mean, guys, this is a really expensive product. But
Since
the wall
this,
is
okay,
50 times the
since,
price.
okay.
20 times. That's kind of like saying this.
I think this would be better
competes
if
with
it's not glass.
this. But
I'm gonna make
have
this a
reason.
hologram
Let's
color.
take a tour. The mounting system, honestly, is
So,
kind of scary. You get two
hologram,
floppy-disk-sized metal plates that
inverted
attach with a
socket.
single bolt each to the back of the TV. Then you just hang the whole thing.
We'll
on
make it a
another set
solid
of
color
plates that
to
screw into
indicate
the
that
wall.
in
I
this
would
sea
say
of
the
darkness,
only highlight
this
of
is
the
your
install
focal point.
experience Was finally getting my Valencia theater seating.
I
done.
like it.
These guys sent these chairs
We'll do that.
ages ago, but I don't think I've ever appreciated them more than after I was
This
stuck
blue
with that
is
inflatable
going
couch
to be
from the
mixed
All-Wish Home Theater
in
video
with
for 2 months.
this
The
though.
spec we were most skeptical of the first time
So we're
around
gonna do
was the
that.
claimed
We are going to do
20,000
this.
plus dimming zones. I mean, it just sounded preposterous when you
Immersive
consider that that's an order of
blue.
magnitude greater than heavy hitters like Apple's Liquid Retina XDR display. But by displaying a thin white line across the screen, we were able to painstakingly count the dimming zones.
Oh,
As
that
they
looks cool.
illuminated,
That
sure
okay.
enough,
That's already
180
coming out
rows
cool.
by 190 columns for a grand total of 20,500.
I like that.
I guess explains the
I
plus
really
in
like
spec.
that.
Now, even at these size, just to put that number in context, guys, each of those dimming zones is just about a
Okay,
half an inch
so the
by
next
a
thing we
half
need to do
inch, which
is I need to export
is pretty
this.
normal on a monitor. But guys,
Well, this
I'm not
actually,
sitting arm's length
let
from
me
this
do
thing.
this.
I'm sitting way back from it, and from that kind of
Normals,
distance, the dimming zones
face,
disappear.
UVs,
And the effect
unwrap.
is fantastic.
Then
It's still
export.
not an OLED, but from the right spot, more on that later, Brandon from the lab described its contrast
UV
as
editing.
OLED-like, which is truly high praise, and I can totally
Unwrap
see what he means.
this, and
The black
then
levels are really low, so the letterboxing glow is
socket,
far less
invert,
noticeable than the
invert,
LCDs of
invert.
yesteryear and my laser projector. And
Hologram
you're still
inverted
gonna see a
socket.
glow around white text on
Nice.
a black background. That is largely just from the veiling glare in the human eye. And guys, everything I just said, that's with the local dimming set to high, which is where I'm keeping it, surprisingly, for 2 reasons.
Hologram inverted
One,
socket.
this screen does not look nearly as good with the local dimming turned off. Look at this side by side. You see all of that? That is not smoke
how am I
or
gonna do
fog
this?
machine. That is just poor uniformity, which is one of VA technology's greatest weaknesses, an Achilles heel that is exacerbated by this.
Okay,
screen's
first let's light
bigness.
bake this
It's a
so I can have an
huge
idea of.
Yikes. Or at least it would be if fixing it wasn't this easy. Reason number 2. Once this thing is dialed in, everything looks incredible on it. Even SDR content
Actually,
pops off of the screen in a way that I've just never experienced before. We reached 850 nits of brightness in a full screen window with local dimming off. For context,
let's try
guys,
this.
even aside from the gimmick of it being huge,
Let's try this.
Ratings
Let's try
has only
this.
tested 2 TVs ever that can do that. And then got real. We turned local dimming to high and measured anywhere from 850 to 5,000 nits in SDR, with deep blacks and specular highlights that shine at that brightness. Combined with
Then
excellent
let's
upscaling in
change
NVIDIA's
this
Shield, which I have
up.
connected to this thing, you can watch older 1080p non-HDR Blu-rays, and I mean, even our camera guys. Andy, did you think that was HDR?
Crazy.
Absolutely
Hexagon?
crazy.
No.
And that's before we even
Normal.
turn on HDR content. This monster supports both Dolby Vision and HDR10 Plus, which is really nice because at this kind of price, why
Normal
not both? What is
tile.
the big TV manufacturer's excuse? And when you're in HDR, it reaches levels where you actually get close to like squinting when there's a big enough
Right here.
explosion. And,
Okay,
and
okay.
guys, I don't mean that in a bad, like, oh, it's so unpleasant
Let's
way.
change
I mean
this
that, like,
color
I'm in the room.
into.
I'm here with the characters. Like, oh,
Oh
whoa.
shit!
I mean it like that. It's not
Oh.
just beyond anything I've ever experienced at home. It is beyond what you can experience in a movie theater with a projector. I mean, that's the first thing Andrew said. It's like, wow, I
Ooh.
would never go to the theater again. And it's not just a one-trick pony. Because this TV uses quantum dots, the color performance is as great as we've come to expect too. It's downright awesome in HDR, and SDR is good, even though it does have
Oh,
imperfect
shit.
gamma tracking, leading to tones and shades being a bit brighter than they probably should be across the board. And that's something that's exacerbated by turning local dimming on. We'd still recommend keeping it on. because
Too
of
much
the great
pink.
screen effect talked
I need to
about
keep it
before.
blue.
But if you're optimizing for color accuracy in SDR, you may want to set it to low. All of which is to say, this thing is no longer a business expense. Aside from the logistical challenges of taking it back to the office and storing it, I completely forgot that it was 5 inches smaller than the projector screen that I had before the second I turned it on, and I just don't think there's any going back. Which doesn't mean that it doesn't have drawbacks.
This right here could
Both
work.
This specific TV
Okay.
and the whole concept of TVs.
We need a
at
light
large.
bake.
This one was never made for the North American market, and it's quite Chinese. You can, of course, set the language
No.
to English, which thankfully applies
Actually,
to the
I'm not.
deep settings menu. And I'm running it with my NVIDIA Shield anyway.
I'm not
But
liking
before
this.
it will work
Just yeah.
at all, even turn on, the TV requires
How do I make
a
this
Chinese phone
like
number to register,
holographic?
and that native dashboard forever
LTGCI?
remains Chinese.
No.
But there is a setting to boot into your last used input, and even if I do find myself on the native dashboard, I can usually navigate it with my Shield remote.
I can
via
audio
HDMI
link it
CDC,
later.
so I never have to use the remote that came with the TV. And
Special
speaking of the remote
effects,
that came with the TV, I honestly didn't spend much time with it. Kind of like the included speakers. Like, guys, if you're spending this kind of money, what are you doing using the factory remote and speakers? But it's fine. It's tactile, even if it's sort of
Better in
uninspiringly
sparkle.
plastic and lacks backlighting. Definitely feels like a quality mismatch compared to the display it controls. Speaking of controls, gaming. It's kind of great. Assuming you have a supported source, it does 144
size.
hertz variable refresh rate at 4K.
Oh,
with a
that makes it
very
look
competitive
ugly.
game mode that we measured at just 5.2 milliseconds. So between the screen,
Wait,
that's
what?
big enough
This
to
is
give
a
every
thing?
split screen player
Oh my
their own
goodness. I didn't know you could
55-inch
do
TV,
this.
and the
You can
amazing
literally hide
performance of this
everything.
panel, I gotta say, I
Mirror
just
camera
love
visibility.
gaming on this thing.
That's so
The
interesting.
issue is the pixel response times.
Wait,
At first
what?
boot,
So does that
it
mean?
21
Oh my-
milliseconds, which
So
noticeably affected my
you
aim in
can-
first-person shooters,
Basically,
and
what
even
you could
once it's
do
warmed up,
is
which reduces the viscosity
you can
of the
have ERP in public,
it
but if you
still
have
in
your
the
if you
15
have your
milliseconds.
avatar
To be clear, guys,
set
if
so
I
that
wasn't
can't be
spoiled by
taken
OLED and
a
laser
picture of.
protection, I probably wouldn't mind. And you can play anything
Holy.
at a non-professional level. especially anything with a controller.
Well, unless they
that's not a
hide
pixel-perfect
the
platform.
avatar
But
shader.
if gaming is your number
You get
one
the point.
priority, you would be far better off picking up one of these and then 300 or so of our excellent high-performance LTT store desk pads.
I don't want to use moving parts.
Another drawback of this guy, as I alluded to before, is the viewing angles. That's something that
How
Blu-ray
do I
panels
do
are already
this?
known to struggle with, where being off-axis can make the
Wireframe?
picture appear noticeably less uniform.
Do I
Look
want to use a
closely at how
wireframe?
this orange glow and the contrast from the buildings gets duller toward the edges of the screen, making matters
Oh,
worse.
okay.
The halos
Maybe I want to
around
use the
the
wireframe.
viewing zones also become more prominent, which, if you remember,
Holy.
is a really important feature of this TV to keep on. Now, usually, with a regular-sized TV, you're only going to be that far off axis. If you're
No,
the
it kind of makes it
last-born child,
too
everyone else gets the alpha
clustered.
couch. But with this thing, you can
I don't
be
know,
front and
chat. I
center
don't
and
know.
still be off axis to the edges of the screen because you're just so close. The good news is that in practice, anywhere beyond 2 meters away is
I would like
outside of
to.
the danger zone, and even
Okay,
when I
you know
was
what?
closer,
Maybe
I was
we
so
can
busy
do
being
this.
immersed in the
Perhaps,
content
perhaps,
that I
perhaps,
didn't
perhaps.
notice anyway. TCL
There's one way I
actually
can
did
do
try to
this,
improve
but
this situation by adding a viewing angle improving layer in the display stack.
I
but
don't know how well
unfortunately,
it'll
the
work.
reason that we know this is because it introduces a rainbow artifact when it is directly lit, like
Set
from the
this
pot
0.
lights that I have in the room here. It's only visible in some scenes, and I mean, I intend to keep the lights off during movie time anyway, but if you were to install this in your living room that has floor-to-ceiling windows, it could get annoying. Also annoying is that TCL has baked in dynamic
Oh
tone
my
mapping
gosh.
that you cannot turn off in HDR10 mode. This can be a benefit. JVC's projectors, for example, stand out from the rest for their excellent implementation of exactly this feature. But they're using it as a crutch to compensate for projectors' limited peak luminance. This TV doesn't need that. It's so color accurate and so bright that it can produce a color volume that is really similar to the 4,000 nit reference monitors that are used to master the content in the first place. To explain this a bit further, basic HDR10 signals only provide metadata that gives you the highest and lowest brightness values across an entire film. So, on a scene-by-scene basis, you might be leaving a lot.
See, something like that is so cool.
Dynamic tone mapping does
Doing
this
it like
frame
this
by
is
frame,
nice.
In theory, doing a better job of consistently lighting the content. The problem is that the implementation gives the content a bit of a
I need to make
best
sure
by
this one
as
doesn't give
opposed to
off
strictly
color
conveying
though,
the
so
artist's
I
intent.
need to
Now,
set you to
obviously, I
not
spent
contribute
half
to
this video
GI.
frothing at the mouth about the picture quality of this thing, so it's not egregious.
But right?
come on,
Do you
guys.
guys agree?
At this
Something like
price,
this?
Why not give the purists the option of turning dynamic tone mapping off? Maybe at least in expert mode? The good thing is it does turn itself off when you're watching in Dolby Vision or in HDR10 Plus, which handle this scene-by-scene metadata on their own. My last big downer is that heartbreakingly, I just found it this morning, I have a dead pixel.
Geometric dissolve.
I can't see it all the time, but I know it's there, and because TCL only warranties this TV inside of China, when it's installed by an authorized solutions provider, there is absolutely nothing I can do about it. Obviously, this is a first world problem, but it illustrates the risks and the challenges associated with niche products in
You know
general.
what? I think I
and
like this.
Especially one like this.
Okay, we'll
Think
try
about it.
this.
Even if I did have coverage, would I want to go through the rigmarole of replacing this thing? TVs this size are going to need to fundamentally change before you're going to be able to pick
Okay.
one up at the local Best Buy.
I think
and
after
drive
I
it
fix
home.
this, I will be done streaming for now.
Truck, and you need 2, maybe
And I'll just end
3
for now.
strong people to maneuver it around corners and stairwells and get it mounted to the wall. So unless future generations just roll up and then kind of wallpaper on, this is always going to be a premium, high-touch product. Even a high-end projector setup,
Hi, Garcia.
ceiling mounting and in-wall wiring and a tension screen and all the fixins can be done by one rogue enthusiast. It will take more time, but it can be done, and that's a way to help you stretch your budget. With this, no such luck. And speaking of the price, we should talk about that. It's $11,000 US.
Now,
That
we
is
bake.
frankly a stupid amount of money to spend on
We
a TV,
bake and we
especially when you
wait.
consider the way that TV sizes only go this way and TV prices only go this way. But is it a bad deal? To answer that, we got to do some comparisons. In 2019, LG's 77-inch C9 OLED was $4,500 US. By comparison, their signature
finally
Series 88-inch
going to
C9 was
unpin
$30,000 US. That is almost 6
for my
times
profile.
more dollars per diagonal inch. Pretty hefty premium for their largest screen size.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
goodness.
in LCD land, an 85-inch Samsung Q80C is
I'm actually going to use
$2,000,
the
while
pin to
98-inch
my
one
profile
is
thing now.
$8,000. That's over 3 times more dollars per inch.
Unpin
And
from
there's a
profile.
very real justification for this premium on top-sized models. For one thing, all
Dun
TVs
dun.
are cut from a larger sheet of what's called mother glass. So, in order to
There
justify
we go.
producing one monster, like this one, TCL has to offset the opportunity cost of making many smaller TVs out of that glass instead. Furthermore, when you're chopping mother glass into smaller panels, you can cut around
Okay,
any
since the wife
defects
is not
or
here, I'm going to close VR
imperfections.
chat as
That
well.
helps reduce waste, which helps
Close
reduce the
this
price.
out.
With this thing, you need one big, completely flawless piece. Anything else is garbage. Or if there is a flaw, you could ship it to the dumb Guilo who can't do anything about it, I guess. The other major comparison point is going to be projectors. You can get something really nice for half the price of this thing. The Epson LS12000, which I've been using, won Projector Central's Editor's Choice Award and costs $5,000. But then you're on the hook for another grand or two for a
Ooh.
screen, a bunch of money and time treating your room, and an experience that is just plain full of compromise. The contrast is always going to suck by comparison. You can never perfectly align a projector. Just get close enough that it doesn't bother you. And unless you blow 100 grand on a
Okay.
frisbee or something with their
I hope the
fiber
bait comes out
optic
good.
extension thing, you can never get rid of the fan noise. This one, completely silent. Doing the math on the TCL then, it comes in much higher than the Samsung 98-inch at about $95 per diagonal inch. There's no denying it's really high, but considering that it is alone in this size class and that the price includes white glove delivery and installation in China, I don't think they're that off base. And like, come on guys, if we're talking about dumb rich people, you know, like you're the kind of person who spends thousands of dollars on shoes or hats, this is kind of the bang for the buck option, right? And this is kind of a segue to our sponsor.
Step into 2024 with
Segue to our sponsor. Oh, right. You guys can't even see it. Sorry. I was so busy baking. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Do you guys hear it? Baking, sure. I mean, there's nothing else to do when I bake lights, aside for YouTube videos. I still don't understand why they would make... I've only had theories about why they would make these changes for light. But like, look how powerful that is. So basically, this old killer I used to play, he can run everywhere now.
So we run Compound 33 in Alchemist Ring. So Blighted Crow and Blighted Rat just got slightly nerfed. So Iridescent Blight Tag, it says like you're able to rush without using tokens. Do we run both Eries? So you can just go.
Like... like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. There's no cooldown.
I can just do this all day long.
Look how fast the turning is as well.
now. Oh, we're cooking. I'm coming, buddy. No! More juice! More
Like-
juice! Yeah. Fine by me, brother.
Hey, dude.
He's a bounce house for a map. I agree. Don't he? Don't worry, my power's back on. I can rush again. So whenever you successfully hit somebody, you go on a 20-second cooldown, which is pretty lengthy, to be honest. Okay, I gotta get all the way over there. I think I can do that.
Look at that. Oh my. Let's pause this video. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. It is. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Wait, what? Huh? Did I? Wait. Emissive black. What? Wait. When did it get color? Wait, that. Huh? Sure. Let me filter BRC so it's not on stream. I'm so confused. Did I change? I don't understand this. Did I accidentally change? What? Emissive black. This is what it's supposed. Huh? If I... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, that's so cool, by the way. That is cool. This got a little bit too bright now. So I'm gonna have to definitely tone. I'm definitely gonna have to tone it down. Your chat. Yeah, I'm about to change it. Let's see. Cable A is not being used, so I will move this to cable A. Xcon wants me to show the map real quick. Invite plus. I'm so confused. Why is the lighting like that? I'm a little bit lost, to be honest. The light tuning got messed up. Yeah, it got messed up. It got really messed up. Okay, let me go over here. Where is Xcon? Send invite. There you go. Put myself AFK right here. Huh. Why did my lights turn out like this? I'll put music on. I need music in my life. Did I like... I don't... I am so confused. And why did this suddenly go bright? Like what? Why? Why must he do this to me? Bright. My goodness. Alright, we'll go back to dim. And we'll light big again. I am so confused. But it's okay. I'm used to it. If anything, that dark blue shouldn't be having any... Yeah. Did he get the invite? Oh, he did.
No, I ran out of juice. Doesn't matter, we're back. Oh no.
Like, look at that. There's no cooldown.
So wait a minute, I can do this? Okay. Pretty interesting interaction.
Look at that turn. Look.
Whoa, dude.
He can literally go around a loop.
It's just unstoppable. I don't even know where I'm going. But we're not gonna get in here eventually.
He literally just became best boy. I know you were doing mapping, but how is Val City? Do you guys want to do... Okay, we'll do more city skylines. Do you guys actually like the city skyline streams?
Oh, what even is this? This is fucking absurd, man.
Reduce the ashes?
Hours on, let's cook.
Like, look at that. It was chill. Okay, we'll do more cities streams then.
Like how is this okay? That's the balance we needed.
Not even I know
Wait,
how
point,
that's
you were
okay.
not wrong, dude. Holy shit.
He's maxed out. Val City 2.0? We might have to, because if I remember correctly, his city started dying.
They didn't look, they just changed the values. We're like, yeah, this will be fun. He fell down. No big deal. We'll just go and rush back again. He went upstairs? Okay. We'll meet up there in a second. We'll go this way. There we go. You weren't kidding. We finally got him down. It only took us about 37 rushes in the main building, but we got her. Look at this guy. This unsuspecting victim, dude.
Look at that.
Are you in this bush? Oh, you're there next to the log. Okay. The things that some people can do with this are insane. I can't help but laugh.
What
It's
the
so
fuck?
stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Good heavens, man. There's no way you get this done, dude. I'm a fucking race car, man.
Like, how do you fight that? How do you legitimately fight
Really
that?
mind. They over here still? No bother. We'll just clear everything. Oh my god. Hello? 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 What the fuck is this? Pretty pog, if I'm being completely honest. If I'm being honest. What? Just a casually just turn the corner? What the fuck, man? Yeah, just don't even need to slide. Just turn the corner. What is this shit, man? Oh my god. That hits, I guess. I don't even know. Oh god.
His
So I
laugh
might
is
just do
so
this, right?
funny though. I like when he laughs.
Ah, damn it. It's so silly though. Like if you have like just straight like Shaq. All right, this is Shadowborn, no Champion of Light. So now we're moving at like 125. Oh my goodness. Oh man. It's so silly. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good time. I enjoy it. Holy shit, man. Do I want to turn with my mouse? Like, is that the way now? Is that the right way, you think? Do I want to turn my mouse instead of the Q and E's?
That's so powerful.
Dude,
That's so
no
powerful.
way, it's real. No, I missed. Oh my god, dude. Did you see how many corners I drifted there, my man? Can I curve the whole rock? Oh my god. Oh my god,
Oh,
imagine.
it finished loading. Ooh, that's so much better. Okay, that's way better.
Coming back in for a landing.
Oh, like that. That's perfect.
Oh,
Okay,
alright, let's get all the way
right
over here.
there.
Hold on.
I like this. This I like.
Dodge the rocks. What's up, ladies? Guten McToggin. Can I hit him around the other side of the water tower? Oh my god, dude. This is the most fun I've had in a long time, man. Definitely a pretty dope fucking nerf, I'd say. No! Oh! Damn.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, what I like about this water is like when you get close to it, because of the tree, it makes it look like the water's on fire in the sea of blue. But oh, I think it's a little bit too strong though. Let's try to reduce it. Let's
It's
see.
like, it's so wacky that it's so
It's a
much
bit
fun.
Oh, 2 week. 7?
What's
Right
up, YouTube?
there.
It's Spooky Loops, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. In case you missed yesterday, the Alan Wake PTB went live, and as exciting as
This
the
is
new
perfect
Survivor
right
is
here.
in DVD, a lot of
I
eyes
like
were
this.
actually focused on the
I
hillbilly
fucking like
instead,
this.
and rightfully so because he's fucking insane. Behavior has given Billy a brand new chainsaw, and believe me when I say it rips so damn hard. Overheat is now a thing of the past, and now we must welcome the new mechanic called
And now you can
Overdrive.
see the
If that wasn't
dancers
good
too
enough,
and
Billy
such.
also received a sizable
Like when
rework
they're
to some of his
here.
add-ons. That's enough talking
This is
about
perfect.
it. I'm just going to show you
Okay,
instead.
we're done.
Oh no.
Okay,
This is
treatment
perfect.
theater, this may be a lot of power in a very small confined area, but I am running
I
double
can
boots.
I consider this pretty
so
much
hopefully this will
a
help
done
us out a
work.
little bit. It's gonna make turning much easier.
We'll have
Just seems
I'll
it
do
already
like
is.
more of the background stuff
Nice little
later
chainsaw spread there going.
or like next stream or
A
whatever.
little bit
But this is
closer.
perfect.
Alan Wake, what's up, baby? Okay, as for
Okay,
presentation,
we're
so
officially done. I think we're done with this map for the most part.
the secondary down.
I'm gonna add bottles and stuff
overdrive.
over here later
In
on,
this 8, it was
but
100%
that'll be
super
later
duper
on.
slowed down.
Well, actually, I'll do it later on.
Woo! Good evening.
We'll add like a
Good
bunch
old
of like
song cancel
bottles, like drinks and stuff. And eventually, when I get back around to it, I'll add it so they can spawn food and
Alright,
stuff.
we're gonna overdrive here in a second. Just stay in
Oh.
chase. Stay in chase. Got to the
Maybe
back.
right here,
Goes up to the
eventually,
pallet
I can
all the
turn
way.
this into a door, so you can go to the kitchen.
Fuck. We had it in the bag, dude. We had it in the
Ooh, that would be cool. A kitchen spot. No, let's not get too complex
bag.
for
Sweet
now.
Lord.
Let's see them use
You're
the
done.
map first.
There is no escape.
They have to
Report
use the map
decision.
first.
Anyone
I'll make it so they
nearby?
can spawn food and such, though.
Yeah, she's here. Just slow as
So we'll definitely do that. But yeah. Oh,
What a cool, what a
why'd
cool
it come out like
arrangement, too.
this? What is this? Emissive black.
Let's go for the pick. The good news is
Whoops,
because
I
everybody
forgot
on
to
the
set this
PTB
one up.
exclusively wants to get, like,
Wood
flashlight tips.
013.
So we're gonna get a whole bunch of value.
Metal
Forced
2.
hesitation, I feel.
Metal
Alright, let's go.
028. So the next thing we'll start doing is more udon work and more of like everything
All right,
else.
almost overdrive. Almost.
But I think we're done with this for now. Like this right here is everything I wanted to
I
do.
don't know how in the actual fuck that worked. Just, like,
I like
swoosh
this.
a bug. It looks
Okay.
so funny. What a good time. That is
I'm
a wall
considering this
indeed.
part. We're considering
overdrive.
the blender part of the
We're
map
still 5
done.
gens. We're looking okay for Larry's.
Completed.
Use our boots.
Okay.
I mean, some of these walls in like
I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna order Taco Bell as well, because I'm hungry still. And yeah, thank you for your amazing stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. For everyone that's like around. But yeah, thank you very much. I actually have to make I have to make a tweet tomorrow. Be like, oh hey, by the way, I'm doing a Genshin Impact stream. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Well, rare I could tweet. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Look at it. I really like this. I think one more thing I can do actually is what if I extended this wood part into the water? Just no. I kind of like it like this. I think, yeah, I'll keep it like this. Idea. Wait. Wait. Just watch chat. Watch. Hear me out. First let me save this. I have an idea. One more idea. Let's grab this. No, I need to grab the other part. Grab. That's, and that's. Okay, let me see if this works. I don't know if it will work well. So, do that. Oh! Wait. Oh! Wait, that looks cool! Wait. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, chat. Wait, just wait. Look at it. Look. Oh my goodness. RTX off. Shh. But look. Just watch. Grab this. Grab that. This. Then that right there. Grab that. Sport scene for those two. Then grab those. Grab that. Mark it, and then mark that, and okay. Grab all that. Grab it. Oh, wait, this looks nice. Wait, I have to try this. We're not ending stream yet. We have to see the result of this. Wood 067. Oh shit. Wait, this is perfect. I have to show it to you guys as well. So we're continuing.
Hallways are a little bit too compressed. We'll see what we do. Worked out for us, I think. Basement. So be it. Go. All right, they're going for the save way down yonder. I think we could probably make that with boots, right? Let's see.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh my god, we are so fucking fast.
Look at that. Look how fast he is.
I don't want the Allen. They just got off the hook. Let's go for the Nia. Holy shit, dude. God damn. That is an absolute blast. Let's go. I gotta hook over here. Let's put it back over here on this one. All right, barbecue. They popped main. But where are they going, though? He's going, like, super wide. Maybe we can catch him way at the end of the hall with our boots.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Oh, buddy. There's just so much speed. Like, how does a survivor actually react to that? You just don't. Overdrive with boots? Jesus Christ, man. It's so fast. Good heavens. Let's go. I mean, usually Larry's is like kind of a tough map for average hillbillies like myself, but I feel like we're doing pretty good. I feel like we are. In the fact that like now spiked boots went from a very rare to a yellow add-on, which is kind of like an I think they're called uncommons, right? Then a brown common add-on. They're healing way out there. We should probably be able to boots this corner. Oh, fuck. That was insane. Sweet God, man. That's forced hesitation on the Nia, too, so she's not going to get...
I'm not fixing the door. I'm baking lights. Sorry, I can hear Xcon.
God, that tower is insane. Now, we know we can make the curve. We should be able to make the curve, no problem. Go a little wide, and we start cutting here. GG, man. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, I haven't had this much fun in DBD in such a long time.
You're good. Oh no, I fixed the doors already.
Man. All right, I'm also running the new iridescent tomb engravings, right? In low pro chains. So low pro chains haven't changed at all. However, doom engravings is no longer a green add-on.
Hi Diego. Hey, how's it going?
My hillbilly is aggressively mid.
What's a good idea?
And that's overdrive. Holy shit, man.
Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. That's gonna be part of the finer detail work.
Bananas.
Hi, prototype.
Overdriving into low pro is gonna be nuts. Let's go and get this guy down. Very pog. Hold on one second. I'll be with you in a moment.
But yeah, I'll have the sword after I do when I work on the finer detail. I just want to get this map out for you so you can start using it first already.
Recovery time in overdrive, it's insane.
Look how fast he is.
We can just stay in chase. It's crazy. Ooh, that is so fast. My curves are shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. Here we go.
Got the anal princess, my queen. I'm also running Grim Embrace, but I haven't gotten really any value out of it because I've been staying next to the hook the entire time. But that's how that works. We're gonna cover that in more detail in another video, but that's Grim Embrace. As long as I'm 16 meters away from the hook survivor. Hold on, we're gonna punch Chanas here in a second. Oh, holy buddy. But once I'm 16 meters away from a hook survivor, then Grim Embrace will activate.
We're at 50% chat. Sorry for the long light bait.
What the fuck, dude?
It just takes that long. It literally just takes that
Oh
long.
my god, there's so much power.
You know what? I'll be right back.
Like
I'm gonna order my
racing,
Taco
man.
Bell now.
They've also made it so that like things on Hillbilly, like the environment, you don't like really get snagged on a whole bunch of stuff. Unless it's like a direct impact like that. But look at that. Longer sprints means I'm gonna go to overdrive again. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, brother, let's go. Yes, yes, sir. Still overdriven? Woo! God damn, dude. Oh, I'm easy down. I missed that. Like a bot. Let's go and charge it up. Overdrive here in a second. God damn, dude. It's insane. God, we are flying. Here we go. Oh, close. Close, but no cigar. Oh, am I still in overdrive? No, we're not in overdrive yet. Now we are. Holy shit, dude. Like, you can close so much distance. You can create so much, you close the gap on so much distance, and like you recover so fast, it's insane. No! All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Went too far. All right, hold on. We're gonna pod race here in a second. As long as I keep my distance here. All right, punch it. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at in terms of that. Low pro chains with overdrive. The recovery, God, it's so fast. I'm just consistently staying in chase the entire time. Fuck, man. There we go, we got his ass. So yeah, I apologize if I'm being incredibly giddy on the microphone right now, but I'm having an absolute blast. Who knows if it's actually going to stay like this going into live servers, but dude, Hillbilly fans are eating right now. Holy. Holy, man. God damn. That's bananas. Nice dead hard. Nice dead hard. God damn. So iridescent doom engravings also does stack with the speed from overdrive, which is just insane. And like I've said, like I mentioned earlier, I'm an incredibly average hillbilly, and even I feel tremendously powerful. And it seems like you legitimately always want to be sprinting. There we go. So all we need, just pump it a little bit, and then we go. And the best part about it is I'm not running any specific add-ons that are decreasing the cooldown after a missed attack. That's just me. That's just base kit Billy stuff. All right, we're overcharged. Low pros here. Nice. That's a wall. Oops, my bad. He's just going to sit at the window. It's just bananas. Not Rotten Fields, but Raids at Abattoir is not bad, I think. So I'm running the spiked boots like we did in the previous game, but I'm also running the new filthy slippers, which makes me undetectable, which is great. After I've been chainsaw sprinting for at least 2 entire seconds, and as you can tell there, it worked out just fine. Nice suit, by the way, Jake Gyllenhaal. All right, we're gonna overdrive here in a second. Yep, there we go. Holy shit, bro. Dude, the boots make it so much easier. So I'm moving like 1,000 miles an hour, and I'm undetectable, which is so insane. What the hell is going on, man? There's literally no time to react, indeed. And we're just going to keep ping-ponging back and forth, I suppose. Here's the two. We're going to go super duper wide. Catch him on this side of the corn. Overdrive. All right, we'll come back for him in a minute. Do I make this with the speed? Oh, God. Oh, my, no, God, it was so close. Like, the recovery is so nuts. Oh, shit. Damn, who put the chest there, bro? Oh, they left. Somebody's over here on the harvester, though. All right, let's go. Oh, it's Quentin. God damn it, Quentin. Let's go back over here. Mach 10, no problem. How are you, dude? You just don't make that. You just don't make the pallet. It's insane. And I do have a boon up. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Here we go. Perfect. Massive snipe. We're going to go a little wide to get him on the backside here. Sounded awful. Good evening. Body block this. Charge up the saw, and then he just dies.
I was muted this whole time. Shut the fuck up, Val, okay? I was talking this whole time. I was saying, oh my gosh, this looks amazing. I like it. Shut up. Shush. Anyways, I like it. I really like this. This is good. This is really good. I like this. I'm gonna keep this. This is actually perfect. But hi, hello everyone. Anyways, I'm gonna end for now. I got the lighting exactly how I wanted it. And yeah. It looks... What do you guys think about it so far? How cool is this? Holy... It's not too much and it's not too little either, which is good. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this is perfect. Straight out of Cyberpunk? Yeah, that's exactly where I got it. Okay, I'm gonna end stream for now, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Genshin Gym Packs, okay? But yeah. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I'm streaming tomorrow. I might even go longer, depending. But we'll start off in VR. But yeah. And reminder, Saturday we're doing a sauna stream, okay? But yeah. So be ready for that.